Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
After a month, are we still gonna be fucked? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends? Or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. At late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we do? Baby, tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what it is, what it ain't, what it might be? Can I get a glimpse of the situation here that you and I been sitting in? Is it something? Is it nothing? We still riding on the fence? You ever talking about our nights to your friends? How you giggle when you smile when we fighting for pretend? You trying to go that extra mile so the rent and the bills for the lights like you and I when it's pinned? You trying to slide by my side until the end? Or you finna say goodbye cause you decided I ain't him? We gonna shine or draw the line, it depends. Can't tell what's on your mind unless you gon' invite me in. I just need some kind of sign to begin figuring out if I should stick around or fly with the wind. Am I looking at a future wife and some kids, or we just fucking for some time and that's it? Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucked? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends? Or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. At late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we doing?
Well, most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I hurt the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. To all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup they gotta do as much time as the judge said. But little kids can't play in yards. And every day's a blessing, so we praying, Lord. Can't foot it around the set, so we stay in cars. My feet like the Houston H's, they stay in stars, nigga. Orange chucks and the laces fat. I'm from the set where most niggas catch cases at. It's also known as the place where his race is at. So we aim the guns at the same place he places hat. It's a cold game, but the heats is hot. From homicizing over niggas, body sheets is dropped. And the cold part about his niggas peeps is hot. Cause they got their life for the set, but the streets is not gon' do you the same. But you got to stay true to the game, no matter if it's a life sentence or even two to the brain. You want it to bang, but it ain't no joke about it. You gon' do it, then you got to be a loke about it. I'm from the set. Well, most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I hurt the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. To all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup they gotta do as much time as the judge said. Well, most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I hurt the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. To all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup they gotta do as much time as the judge said. Well, most niggas don't last that long, cause you either get life or somebody blast that dome. And you can take that and pass that on. And I ain't lying, my homies that's
hallelujah. Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give him hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I just left the studio with smokers in the booth. Jumping over rappers like the Jordans on my shoe. Call me up a Uber, I'm too drunk to try to coop. Sleeping with my pistol, that's the only time I do. I wake up to Jesus, but I go to sleep to Satan. I wake up with strangers cause I can't remember faces. Every day I wake up, man, that's actually amazing. I get so high over niggas, I'm actually a raven. Thank Jesus, hallelujah. I'm straighter than your ruler. I'm not your favorite rapper shooter. I'm whipping under tents, they blacker than the cougar. Just because my hair curly, don't you never think I'm poodle. Angel with a message, plus a lethal weapon. I just hope the Lord accept it when they open up in heaven. If they let the gun talk, bet you get the message, blowing smoke up in the sky while my homies fall from heaven. Hallelujah. Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give him hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Holla.
You little bitch, step back. You little bitch, step back. You little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back. You little bitch, step back. You little bitch, step back. You little bitch, step back. You little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 She told me get my hands up, cause she called me my pants down. Baby girl, I got the footwork. Hit her ass with the James Brown. I ain't playing with y'all niggas. I ain't playing with y'all bitches. Get the fuck out my face before I slap when you niggas. Told that bitch to shut up while I'm doing my thing. Cause you know my shit bang. Yeah, nigga, my shit bang. My shit bang on the corners while the gangsters smoke marijuana. You don't believe me? Hop in the backseat, little nigga, and I'll show ya. Step back, you little trick. Step back, you little bitch. Stop talking your shit. Get off my dick. Loose lips, sink ships. I ain't hearing none of that shit. J Swift, you little bitch. J Swift, you little trick. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
I gave him love, but I ain't get it back from him. They left me for dead. All the rock collapsed on me. What they did to me, I'll do to them. Here it comes, the cold
I ain't here to stagnate, I ain't here to play games. I'm here to get it straight, to put respect on my name. I'm here to put that work in picture perfect with the flame. The flame is good material, J Rizzy contains. Until I choose to let the world view my everyday pain. But with pain, you live and learn to stay on top of your game. And I ain't here to talk about the haters, stay in your lane. Even though they motivate Jay in the room to complain. Truth be told, the open lanes, they won't admit what a shame. But you know my style, and keep a smile as humble remains. I can't let them see me sweat while Jason chase death and compose concepts based on the nonsense. Hell no, I stick with my day ones like Velcro. Cause streets filled with too many characters, Chappelle show. My view is different than most, so I'd rather get ghost than subject myself to other than growth.
Excuse me
and
if I'm
level up.
jaded.
Yeah.
Had friends turned their back on me. I gave them love, but I ain't get it back from them. They left me for dead. All the rock collapsed on me. What they did to me, I'll do to them. Here it comes.
That don't mean a thing. That's why sometimes I get lost inside of days. I'm stuck in this loop and I can't find my way. You say it's okay and beg me to stay, but for now it's fuck you. I shouldn't have ever trusted you. You make me feel like I don't mean nothing. So for now it's fuck you. But for now it's fuck you. I shouldn't have ever trusted you. You make me feel like I don't mean nothing. So for now it's fuck you. Swerving in traffic at midnight, wishing that you were here by my side. You be my Bonnie, I be your Clyde. True definition of ride or die. Keep on staring out the window. They say when it rains it pours. Thinking about you while I sip slow. I hope I don't overdose. I swear to God you the shit. I love everything about you. I only wanna be around you, but you got other things you're trying to do. Tell me why can't you decide with you and I is do or die? But I keep on hearing lies. Now it's fuck you till I die. You make me feel like I don't mean a thing. That's why sometimes I get lost inside of days. I'm stuck in this loop and I can't find my way. You say it's okay and beg me to stay, but for now it's
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up Stepping alone, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, what up, Dork Squad? Welcome to that Dorky review show. For those who are here for the first time, I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorky, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka. No, I'm just playing. Like, you already know what it is. You can send your music to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? Again. So I am a live reaction and music review show for indie artists around the globe. You want to get your music played on the show, send it to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. We do always do first come, first serve. All submissions are free. The only thing you ever pay for, if you decide to, is to skip the long line to get played, quicker, or get more than one of your records played back to back. You know what I'm saying? We are streaming on all platforms, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, you name it, we got it. What's up? Shout out to everybody in the building.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Always know that we do, you know what I'm saying, if people do end up, donating to skip the line and freaking stuff like that throughout the stream, it does usually help us get closer to being able to do giveaways on the show. Usually if we make it to at least 100 by the end of the show, we will do a giveaway where you guys are actually able to win a lot of different, skip the lines, free features, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the freaking show, and much more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, big freaking salute. Big freaking salute. Hold on, let me just make sure we got everything locked in, because we're about to get the show started and stuff like that. We're gonna start right off in the free line, of course. Shout out to freaking ET, man. I just gave you actual freaking mod status. So congratulations. Okay. You are now an official mod of that Dorky review show, man. You know what I'm saying? You have been a valued member of the Dork Squad for a cool minute. And, you know what I'm saying, have been respectful and cordial, you know what I'm saying, freaking throughout. You know what I'm saying? It is an honor to, you know what I'm saying, see what's up. Shout out to freaking Stephanie Virginia Boy. What's up over there on the Facebook side? I see you. Shout out to Jubei back in the freaking building and stuff like that. He said, you want modern boom bap, modern trap, or some like trap R&B? Question mark. I'll submit one today. ET had said send trap and stuff like that. For me, I've heard you with the, because I have so far heard you with the more in between sort of like trap R&B type of freaking thing. My mind would tell me to tell you to send in, some boom bap just to see what you sound like on that sector, because the one you did send in actually was dope. in terms of the trap R&B or whatnot. So that's already a proven sector. I know you can get in there with energy. I know you can hit some melodies and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's I don't even know how I remembered that shit, you know what I'm saying, but I do. Shout out to freaking Stephanie, you know what I'm saying, with the butterflies, of course, in the freaking building. Hold on. Top 7.62, man. You already know what it is, man. Again, send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. We rate things on a 1 to 10 scale. Any and all feedback is freaking welcome. And of course, we have 2 different hashtags that will give you guys a little bit of control during and or after we are playing certain freaking records and stuff like that. Every time we are in the free line, if you love a record so much that you absolutely need to hear it again, and again, this is either for myself or you guys.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too.
You can hashtag run it back or run that back in the freaking chat. I'll always, you know what I'm saying, see how many people are rocking with it and hit that freaking thing. Cannot be the artist, obviously, because we're always gonna want our shit to freaking run back, man. What are we doing? And then of course there is the inevitable hashtag Dorky don't play that, for when you literally feel like an artist is trolling you, they're not putting in enough work in the song, the mix is too crazy to hear anything going on with the record.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
You know what I'm saying? You hit that Dorky don't play that. And you know, like, sometimes it could be 20 seconds into a freaking song, you know what I'm saying? 30, well, if you get to 1 minute, you're still freaking good, but you know what I'm saying? There's still the ability to hit that freaking button. For example, you know, we actually had a song that was fairly decent in the first verse, and then the feature was so bad I ended up having to hit that freaking button or whatnot. Of course, I talked about it, gave it a full freaking review, and said freaking why or whatnot, but that was the one rare instance where that kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, shit was able to freaking happen or whatnot. But yeah, like, share it out, man. We are freaking here. We're gonna go ahead and get officially freaking started. I appreciate you guys being in the building. I'll bring up the thing where I can actually highlight the chat, you know what I'm saying, in this general area in a little bit or whatnot. I want to just make sure the stream is running smoothly as is. Oh yeah, see, that just goes, these go, you know what I'm saying, pretty smooth and freaking fast. Okay. Let me head right into the freaking line, see what's up. Also, good morning, man. Listen, y'all know it. Hold on, man. Anytime I freaking do these morning streams, you know what we gotta wake up to, man.
Good morning.
Shout out to QDH the Kid.
Good morning, yeah.
Right now.
Good morning.
Go get your breakfast. This.
Ay, good morning. Good morning. Ay, I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Ay, good morning. Good morning. Ay, I want my weed and take it drill like rest in peace, but still good morning. Good morning. Ay, every day I leave the house, it's cold, I tell my heat, but still good morning. Good morning. I ain't wake up till you last night, yeah, but shit got real, yeah. It's hard to sippin' now, but you know peace we still. Look my mama in the eyes before she got a pill. Ain't waking up, I made the cash, I'm still gon' chase a meal. I told my brothers I'll be back if now he hold the wheel. I had a knife on other nigga that I shot and killed. And overdrive until this month, I'm talking overkill. Every day I wake up just to get it, pray for niggas that's against me. We gon' push it till it's empty, all my niggas coming with me. Talking sunshine, rain, streets cold. Through these long nights, hard times don't fall. Don't feel no man and don't trust no soul. I miss the gas, no brakes, stuck gon' go. Ay, good morning, good morning. Ay, I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Ay, good morning, good morning. Ay, I want my weed and take it till I rest in peace, but still good morning, good morning. Ay, every day I leave the house, it's cold, I tell my heat, but still good morning. Good morning. I ain't wake up till you yeah, but she got what?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hey, I challenge everybody to make a morning record, man. I want some other records that I can also, you know what I'm saying, run, you know what I'm saying, in the morning shows, freaking like that a little bit. There was another artist who Siobhan, shout out to Siobhan Quick and stuff like that. She used to come to the freaking show. One of her records did make the playlist. I gotta freaking check that. But she's another freaking artist who honestly, like, a lot of her music felt like stuff you would wake up to, you know what I'm saying, that when you first opening the curtains and all that freaking shit. So I know it's out there. We just need to see, man. We need to see everybody a morning song, man. I'm gonna challenge myself too. And what we gonna do is we gonna get in that thing, man. Let's see who we got first. I believe we got E.T. What you saying? The Buck Nichols? E.T. produced by MXS Beats. What is MXS XS start? You know what I'm saying, man. Hold on. What does it stand for? Let me just copy, save the MP3. Oh yeah, just in case anybody wonders what we accept, MP3s, SoundCloud, Spotify, YouTube. All available. We are able to play videos and stuff like that. So send what you got, except for Apple Music and Tidal, maybe. There's like a dancehall beat. What you guys say? He said I might fuck with it for a morning track. I don't know. I'll send.
I done paid the way for these fuck niggas. Now they tryna play around and fuck niggas. Laughing with the AK while I fuck niggas. Yes, good.
Shawty, you know what
I
it
trust,
is.
nigga. Shawty to your body, make you jump, nigga. Same when I spit, I'm too much, nigga. I'm just tryna eat like some lunch, nigga.
Morning, Paul.
Ain't so many
That's
bitches,
J Mac. What up?
nigga.
DMG.
What your favorite rapper wanna be? I bet your favorite rapper wanna be. Shout out to 9-4, he killing beats. Shout out to Dre Day, like the weed. While I'm on stage, hit the bleeds.
What up, Steve?
All I do is make crack like 100 keys. Back in no way, you probably got a bump for me. Before these piggies with the motherfucking cuffs on me. I done paid the way for these fuck niggas. Now they tryna play around and fuck niggas. Laughing with the AK while I fuck niggas. Yes, good.
Shawty, you know what
I
it
trust, nigga. Shawty to your body, make you jump, nigga. Same when I spit, I'm too much, nigga.
That's right.
I'm just tryna eat like some lunch, nigga. Ain't so many beats, I'm about to bust, nigga.
Yeah, eat with the
your
wrong
favorite
dish.
rapper wanna be?
Y'all know what it
I
is.
bet your favorite rapper wanna be. Shout out to 9-4, he killing beats. Shout out to Dre Day, like the weed. While I'm on stage, hit the bleeds. All I do is make crack like 100 keys. Back in no way, you probably got a bump for me. Before these piggies with the motherfucking cuffs on me.
Yeah, da da da. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Yeah,
I'm trying to go to the freaking one of my buttons, but you know what I'm saying? Y'all know how it is, man. Sometimes this thing just freezes up and just is like, you know what? I'm not gonna go to the button today, but you know we.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? We fuck with that right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, here's the freaking thing, right? Yeah, it still needs a little bit of a freaking mix. You know what I'm saying? Freaking here and there. Obviously, a little bit of a polish to bring it to that full song freaking level. There's also you know, part of me that might want one more verse and stuff like that, either from you or, you know, possible freaking feature type of freaking situation. Nothing too crazy in terms of, you know, delivery and freaking flow. You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't go in there with all types of freaking energy and crazy kind of wordplay or whatnot. It's a more or less aggressive yet a basic sort of freaking record that is easy to follow, get in there or whatnot. The beat really does make it feel very epic, and like I'm thinking about the video, right? And sort of, you know, you started off in a little bit of a slow motion walk towards whatever location. Maybe the music video is, you know, some shit has already happened, and then we're watching the aftermath play out in slow motion, right? And we don't figure out what's happened until the very end of the freaking song, like fully, but like we're watching you walk away from some location in slow motion. In the background there's weird lights or whatever. As we start to pan out, we start to realize you set some shit on fire or something like that. We start seeing people running out on fire, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you think about just crazy elements that you could get into with a music video, you know what I'm saying? Just like picture it in your heads, and you're like, damn, what is happening? Or even better, we watch it play out backwards, right? So explosion already happens. You're walking out of the liquor store, crack house, whatever, whatever you choose, and then we're watching you walk back in it. You know what I'm saying? Watching like a whole action scenario like take place and shit like that. That kind of shit would be freaking dope, and would also make the video for the song go viral and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think?
Should I swerve? I don't know. I don't know what I got in the life. I ain't reaching you. I wouldn't really lie. I don't know. How many times did I cry? I had nobody to help. Had to get right.
Was he gonna go there like a million times? Chat. Anyways, big freaking salute. Hold on, let me see what it is. Oh my gosh, they're doing their construction. That Dorky construction review shows. Let me see. Go crazy. What's up? He said, okay, it's lit. Yeah. Let me see. Jubei was like, I was literally typing the same thing, vintage. Jubei said he set out the liquor store crack house. That transition is crazy. Like, listen, you gotta choose whatever you think would be a dope scenario, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you could, it could be random, you know, but choose what scenario you think would work best for that kind of video and shit like that. I always like when artists are able to, like, you know, tell a little bit of a story. Sometimes as artists we can get a little bit basic, whatever. Oh, here's me rapping in front of this thing, and now here's me rapping in front of this thing. Now here's me, you know what I'm saying? Here's me and the homies. You know what I'm saying? In front of this, and we're in the car. Now we're in the front of the house. Listen, that's basic, man. We got to do a little bit freaking more to sort of like give people the idea that we are more than just that basic artist or whatnot. I think the moment we're able to step into, you know, visuals that tell a story, you know what I'm saying? Even if you're not in it, that's the craziest freaking part. You could do anything with a music video. You can let me just shoot me the vehicle, like in the vehicle, POV driving to location, right? Skateboarding to location. You could do actors telling it, you know what I'm saying, sort of reenacting something that you put together, like a short movie, and then, you know, building around that. You could have other people pretending to be you, a little kid version of you, mouthing, you know, your actual freaking song and shit like that. Old ladies, old people, like whatever, white people, if it's you know what I'm saying, straight up just, you know what I'm saying, whatever, and it will always work and be something freaking dope. So choose your poison, you know what I'm saying. Let me see. Steve Strange, you know what I'm saying? He said, hey, you don't run into trouble with Marvel, do you, for having yo, what the hell? For having who? For having what name and stuff like that. Let me see. Oh, Steven, he might mean Steve Strange and stuff like that. You know what? Honestly, that is a good question, but I'm also probably sure that he doesn't, because it's Steve Strange, not Dr. Stephen Strange. And even then, I think he would still be good. Ghostface Killer, one of his AKAs was Iron Man. And you know what he got for that? He actually got to be, you know, in the I forgot what happened. I think he was something was basically one of his songs or something like that was in the first Iron Man. And you know, like the directors were very knowledgeable of that type of shit, which was freaking dope. Put them in there. Let me see. DMG. So that was Stephen Strange. Yeah. I see that. And then Go Crazy said I sent some. Don't worry, we about to get back in the free line right now. So I'd say he's staking out his target parked in a shady part of town. Part of the cul-de-sac. Then the phone rings. That's start song, man. Hey, that's another good idea right there. Let me see. That'll be fire. He said, hey, you don't run. Okay, I already had read that. Just a little back a little bit. Shout out to Stephanie Virginia Boyce. She said fry. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you already know what it is. All right, give me a moment. I want to bring up the... Let me see. Where is the chat that I need? Give me a second. I'm just trying to bring up the thing so I can highlight the chat on. Like, I have two different freaking things. Sometimes I'll go straight to this chat that I'm in, which shows the most recent freaking chat. But I want to be able to highlight it. You'll see what I mean in a few minutes. Just gotta put this in. Why do I have to do this every time? Wait, didn't I? No, I actually didn't, I guess. I restarted. Put this in here and all right. I now just need to pop out the chat and then close the browser on the other end. Give me a moment. Wait, didn't we open? No, we didn't open that from here, so I just gotta do it real quick. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat, man. Where are you guys all from? What time is it? What is your location? You already know what it is. Let people freaking know, man. I think we often forget that everybody does watch from around the world. It can get real easy to just think everybody right down the freaking street or whatnot, but the moment you see everybody's literally, you know, maybe someone from New York, someone from Florida, someone from UK, someone from, you know, Canada, you know what I'm saying? Again, we got people from all around the world. This is the closest you guys will often get sometimes to getting your music played in these locations and seeing what people out there actually will think about your music, so you can get a better view of if you should, you know, maybe do a little bit of a tour, promote your music more in those locations, and vice versa. I am out here in freaking Cali, for instance, so every time, you know, you get my opinion, you know, you get one side to freaking that. I'm very sort of like versatile with the records that I do listen to, the genres, you know, so, you know, you never freaking know. All I know is I absolutely love vibes. Any record that often makes me hit this right here. Hold on. Straight bars, straight vibes, great voices when it comes to R&B.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the dude.
Yeah, we rise up, hey, take this. Say we had enough, say we stand up.
Stand down.
Once falls move,
Man down.
on the mission, can't stop us. Like I said,
Multiply, transition. Digital, molecular, transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a
Daredevil, Magneto, and Magneto. Who the hell is Magneto? Oh, by the way, we finally have the 4-song. We have the officially. Often, Passive the Rapper would come in and send the 4-song back to back, so whatnot, and we finally actually have the official, you know what I'm saying, cutaways for those. So when y'all do put those in,
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness. A funny moment like Widow Baba.
all right, man, let's go ahead and get back to the thing. Let's see who is second in line right here, man. Y'all know what it is. Oh, can I check? Can I highlight people now? Let me see. What was Steve Strange saying? Said I was just saying to my wife how hard it was to grow an audience back in the day, man. Listen, 100 freaking percent, 100%. Like, listen, we had to sell basically CDs out of our trunks. You know what I'm saying? If you were able to get them pressed up, you know, a lot of times it was, you know, people weren't able to get them as professional when it came to like the album art, you know, being printed out and stuff like that. So if you finally found out those things, you know what I'm saying, you'd be in a bit of a better look. But you would have to stand outside and of just places and just like try to get people to either listen to your music and then, you know, buy a CD. And you know, this is of course before social media and being able to share out, you know, links and MP3s and stuff like that. Everything was physical, but also music meant a lot more back then. Like literally when you wanted to hear something new or hear a whole album, especially like before you buy it, you'd have to go to like the Sam Goody's, the warehouses, you know, the actual record shops, and they'd have some of the best headphones that honestly, everything that I ever listened to in those headphones made me buy the freaking, you know, albums and shit like that, because it just sounded amazing. Amazing, bro, for real. You just making up words today, huh? Okay. Let me freaking see. Hold on. And then Chris, you always have good ideas to make music. Listen, I need to basically like the only thing that has been stopping me from doing more music videos myself is basically not having someone who can film me doing it and shit like that. That my boy who did my like the first one, I think he had sold his freaking his camcorder or whatnot, so you know I have to wait for him to get that back, and or I'm just gonna have to tell his ass, hey man, can you take your phone, and what you gonna do is, hold on, let me just go back into the freaking line for y'all though, because I know y'all like, all right, that's cool and all. Can we let's see, Eric C, you know what I'm saying, only 15. Okay, listen, man, you already know what it is. Shout out to the youth when it comes to freaking the music, figuring out here and shit like that, man. Like, listen, you guys are very importante to the future, and we like to see what different artists freaking have or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you my full freaking thoughts, 1 to 10 in the freaking chat, freaking course, and here we go.
Cause my gun got major kick. Run up on me, he will see the top and the top spin. I got no switch. When my Draco start the heat, I send the blitz.
play, you hit him up inside the face. You talking shit, you gon' get faced. And fuck that, hit him with that cake. Never gain no full of bitch. You know I'ma do the race. These niggas capping my damn lane. Pussy bitch, stay up in your lane. Man, fuck that shit, you know what's up with me. We hit him in his toe. Yeah, that's where the tag gunna go. Since he wanna act like a hoe. Everybody capping though. They wanna cap on my name. If I ever been to blame, I'ma shoot you right in your brain.
Twist my pull, take your life. It was BPK in the bike. If I catch you like it's really on sight. Like how you can smack with the pipe. They know what I'm walking. These bullets ain't right. When I see you, you gon' see the light. They really be chatting. They really on big. Run up on me, he gon' see the play.
Nigga play with me, yeah, he gonna die. Yeah, nigga, he cannot survive. Hit that little nigga up with that 9. Hit that nigga right up with that dime. These nigga cap, these niggas gon' die. Send a nigga right up to the sky. I don't get no fuck up by no little hoe, but for nigga play hitting right in his eye.
Nah, I heard you was talking on pro. For spaz, you know my throat. You know this, so just send it low. Mr. Legal, I on the flow. Damn, pull up on the scene. Top hit one spaz, hitting the spleen. This guy can not sticking out of my jeans. I flash no gun, then flash no when I look at bitch. God, y'all smoke the grip. How many people go down, but I smoke they say about me. Don't burn no jet, I'm up on the side. Like King got 5. Run up on me, got hit with a stick and they took our spaz, but they all hooked up. Get back.
Okay.
What y'all think of that right there? 1 to 10, 1 to 10. Honestly, man, it wasn't really okay. I'll be frank. There definitely needs to be a little bit freaking more. It wasn't necessarily freaking bad. There still is critique that I have. Like, you know, I like the back and forth, but there was like this verse right here. Like whenever he comes up, you know, the vocals are tremendously lower. And you know what I'm saying, y'all need to match up, you know, together, make sure that the mix on both of you guys are freaking polished so that it feels like you guys were at least in the same studio. Right now it feels more like a challenge or something like that, like, you know, the main artist, you know what I'm saying, or whoever I was freaking hearing. Yeah.
Never gain no full of bitch. You know,
like, see, this sounds like possibly the real song, and then the other verses feel like, you know, a little bit of you know, the person trying to enter the challenge or whatever. So match those up and it could be better. 1 minute and 50 seconds isn't outside of the, you know, sort of radar for this type of freaking record. I'm not gonna really complain, you know, but I do often want more song from artists or whatnot, because these are good for a demonstration. They show, like, you know, a little bit of what you can do on a certain specific little beat, and then it's gone. I don't really ever need to listen to it again or, you know, recite the lyrics and everything to my friends and stuff like that. Like, I feel like it needs more so that you can create that opportunity. If this song, for instance, played in a playlist of other freaking records, you know, again, I would forget about it within the next 2 songs because there wasn't much going for it. There wasn't, you know, a full-on, you know, rememberable chorus kind of situation. But there's potential. Like, I could hear E.T. on that, you know what I'm saying? He has a dope sort of like raspy, kind of aggressive sort of a style that, you know, whatever energy that he uses, I think would be freaking dope. So that would be dope on there. Let's see what the people in the freaking chat said. Let's go ahead and head on this right here. At there. Think Steve Strange. I giving it the fire emojis in there. Jubei said this beat freaking hard. Let me see. ET said I like the beat too. I think it fits me perfectly. I see myself on this beat. See what I'm saying? And that was before I said anything. Hold on. The beat, ET says sovereign nature. What's good? Oh, you're just shouting out. Hold on. Let me see. Freaking Go Crazy said drill is dead. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, people still make, as long as people still make whatever the thing is, it still exists. And, you know, I think there are, I'll say that there are thousands upon thousands of artists who have made drill records to the point where it really is hard to make one where it feels original. but every now and then I do hear one that sort of like, you know, uplifts the genre a little bit freaking more or whatnot. But it is getting to that freaking point where, you know what I'm saying, it will start freaking dying down if people can't keep it fresh. We got a 7, of course, from ET on that. Juve said, I'm fighting to hear what you saying. Vocals too loud and unclear, man. So there's that. Let me see. Shout out to Sovereign Nature. He said, "Hitter show support until my battery dies in like a minute." No! Charge your phone. Charge your phone. Can you please charge your phone? Let me see. What is it? Go crazy. Said, keep working. Don't give up. I agree. And look, Paul Sample, Mississippi is where I'm from, where one day the humidity can why, man? Why you got me? What the? Can you freaking please sound that shit out for me right now? You know what I'm saying? I need a. Oh wait, I have an audio freaking thing that can actually talk this shit out, don't I? Hold on, let me see. Filter. No. You got me looking stupid over here, man. Like, listen, man, you gotta learn words before you say them. That's the freaking thing. Text to speech. Okay. Let me see if this works, right? I don't know if it will or not. It probably won't. Is there something that I need to be grabbing to actually make this work? I don't know. Anyways. Old and young, sex, blah, 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 blah. I love this show, Lil Cope said. Right, thank you!
E.T. got vintage says.
Bro,
yeah, I don't think Drill is dead. Lil Cope says. Yo, Steve.
What?
Steve Strange official says. Top 3 on the platform.
What?
Steve Strange official says. Lil Cope, what's good?
Yo, say what don't say everything, man. What I wanted you to do.
Juba says.
Bruh.
Thanks, Steve.
Bruh, I'm turning it off. I wanted it to freaking say what oh, you know what? No, it's not gonna work. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and get to the next freaking record, man. You guys is crazy songs.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Sorry, man. I turned it off or whatnot. But I don't know how to say that word, man. I'm dorky enough to admit it, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get in there. We're gonna learn that shit though one day. One day he learned the word, and then do you know what happened? Nah, dog. Please tell me. We got J-Mac freaking up next. Right freaking now, man. You already know what it is. Give your thoughts. Give your thoughts to this in the, you know what I'm saying, in the chat. If you rock out throughout the entire stream, man, like, listen, let's start, you know, let's start getting some records of the day. You know what I'm saying? Who's gonna be the dork of the day on the freaking show? You know what I'm saying? Whatever you feel like is gonna be the best records. Hashtag dork of the day. People are gonna be like, listen, a dork is a good thing where I'm from, okay?
Trunks made this jam.
This is for the fam and audio God's creation. For the chance I'll be waiting. Patient prayers for Satan. Mistakes we all been making. Minds with every step they rating. Till I'm the greatest. There's no debating. Obstacles just stop the hating. I don't call the doctor. I'll just be here waiting for my paycheck. Shit's gonna taste like bacon. And I'm a big boy. I ain't faking. I told y'all one day I'm gonna make it. How can I not? I'm the man on top. All the charts. My problem is don't even stop. My solution is don't even talk. I walk the walk in, I back it up. Got the world hitting me up saying that's the stuff. Hold up, wait a second, I'm about to place this record. Hold up, wait a second, I'm about to place this record. Hold up, wait a second, I'm about to place this record. Hold up, wait a second, I'm about to place this record. Can I get an exit? I need to hit it quick give me that shit, bitch. I got mouths to feed, you ain't heard of me, I'm from the Southern Beast. Town march for me, torches in hand. Afraid if I call for sneeze, they sinking in sand. Off their knees, they're begging out, please, someone come rescue me. If only they knew my color is blue. Heart on my sleeve, broken in two. Hoping it's you, answering bell like where you been at. I've been burning in hell. Hold up. Hold up.
Hold up. Ho 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 ho.
Hold up.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Hold up. Wait a second, I'm about to place this record. Hold up. Wait a second,
Jack said it sounds like Fat Joe.
Hold up. Wait a second, I'm about to place this record. Hold
David
up.
said I want my freezer. You have to actually put it in.
I'm about to blaze this record up. Shout out to J-Mac the GOAT. Audio gods in this bitch. I've been trying to get on a track for a minute, but y'all too particular. I came to bless it regardless. I guess you could call me a minister. Spitting my sermons, unnerving the artist that can't think a tip or a joke. It's retarded, I swear. Rich house in the dog house. This pound puppy needs a puppy pound. 20K subs, tan watching. Should teach you to fuck with the underground. I'm trying to grow a community, build up immunity to all the snakes and the fakes. Rappers will come up and rappers will go out, but very few artists will have what it takes. Remember that real men don't cuck, not just in the bedroom, but everyday shit. Tell them they all out of luck, trying to suck off of real creativity. They are the enemy.
You didn't tell me about Rich House.
Was this like a?
Gotta be the one to take this bitch out.
Was this supposed to be a Rich House disc, man?
I'm getting the gist now. Hold up. Only God's allowed to fly up in this house. Hold up, wait a second, I'm about to place this record. Hold up, wait a second, I'm about to place this record. Hold up, wait a second, I'm about to place this record. Hold up, wait a second, I'm about to place this record.
Hold up, wait a second, there's another time when I get a weapon. I don't even think that I'm about to step in all the freaking classes where freaking people learning lessons. There's another time where I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but I be rapping weird.
All right, man, big freaking salute. What did you guys think of that? It is a Rich House. Yo. Listen, man. We get to get into a whole conversation figure right now, man. Isn't that exciting? Here's the freaking thing, right? I will say, let me just review it as a record first, right? Because before all that was in my freaking head, it was completely something else. I will say, like, at first I was trying to figure out like where the beat was gonna go, where the beat was gonna sort of land when it came to the production and how you were rapping to it. At first it was a little bit hard to, like, it felt like you were rushing a little bit, you know what I'm saying, on that first verse. And second verse a little more standard and streamlined in there. The beat is dope. Like, that brings something where, like, you know what, honestly, man, I kind of really want y'all to fully go in and ride that beat as equally as the bars that you want to be able to say. Like, the key is, and man, when we are talking about someone like freaking Rich House, bro, you have your disc has to be the best thing you've done, to the point where you can send it to the show and he won't ass gas it, right? You know what I'm saying? And so it can't just be we were unhappy with, of course, how he treated our freaking record. Like, even I've been ass gas on Rich House, but then I also sent a record that made him change his mind, you know what I'm saying? And that was the moment I freaking knew, like, listen, he'll feel a certain type of way about, certain freaking songs or whatnot. But when you send that right one, you can sort of, earn that respect or whatnot. And often we have to know, like, certain people, I think when they send songs, it's one of two things. It's either let me send my best shit, like I got the hottest shit on the freaking planet right now, I'm sending that. And or it's going to be, I just worked on this, let me know what people think about it. I don't even know if it's freaking, that good, but I want to see. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that on Rich House, because he is looking for the best of the best at all freaking times. If it's not, you get the freaking ass gas. and you get humiliated in front of freaking everybody and shit like that. But take even those humiliations, and I'm telling you, man, take even those humiliations as you know, like, trust me, brush it off, you know what I'm saying? Laugh it off, you know what I'm saying? And then just eventually try to send something freaking better and shit. Like, we have too much wasted energy if we are trying to, you know, argue with them over you know, skips and different things like that on the freaking show. Like, honestly, he'll argue with someone for like 40 minutes to an hour before even playing anything, you know what I'm saying, about, you know, people not going to a certain platform and different things like that. Just take what you get, and, you know, and then use that fuel to get better is what I would freaking do or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? In terms of an attempt, at the very least, you know what I'm saying, it was fairly freaking decent. I didn't know it was a diss though at all until I started hearing that freaking name, and I was like, wait a second, you know what I'm saying? Is that Rich House? What do you guys freaking think? What do you guys think? Give me your thoughts in the freaking chat. We're gonna go in there right now and see where the people are freaking at in terms of freaking disses, you know what I'm saying? Like, where do you guys see? Jackfruit All-Star said I got zero subs and stuff like that. Hey, let's go ahead and give Jackfruit a sub real freaking quick, y'all. Hold up. Let me head to, where's my chat at? Where is my chat? So I can go. Let me see. Oh no, actually I can do it on my phone. I forgot about that, right? Where did it go? Why can't I see the comment in here though all of a sudden? Guess I can't do that. Why can I see it on my thing but not the side? Well, if y'all okay, I see you right there. He said it's like if Fat Joe and Eminem had a collab. Boy, they do. Fat Joe and Eminem do have a collab technically, which you're making me want to go listen to that one again, man. I haven't heard that one in a while. Damn it, man. I'm trying to click on it so it'll let me go to your, oh, there we go. Okay, go to channel. Go to channel, sir. Of course, it's gonna leave this. No, it's not gonna leave the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, give me a second. But listen, man, you got the pressure on you though now, man. You know what I'm saying? So like when we give you them subs right now, you know we gonna be waiting on that freaking content, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure it's some quality freaking ish. You know what I'm saying? If you make any type of freaking music, you know, give us the business all the way. Try to you know build as you freaking go or whatnot. All content is freaking welcome, right? You know what I'm saying? Like if you produce and you make beats, you know, upload some freaking beats, but also upload some footage of you making beats. Like those are, I think, what continue to be in when it comes to producers and challenges. If you have ever opened up any freaking app and they have those YouTube shorts, they have the reels and all that, there's always a producer, you know what I'm saying, got a beat in there, letting you spit a 16 or whatnot. You know, best exposure freaking ever for someone freaking like that. You know what I'm saying? But let me see. And then who said, hey, everybody in the building, sub to everybody in the building right now. Go Crazy said, I only got 44. Can I get some love and shit like that? So go ahead, go get, go holla at Go Crazy and stuff like that. Jubei, no problem, brother. Let's see. ET said, a sub. You know what I'm saying? Jubei subbed. We buried him in our latest promo reel and stuff like that. Okay. Can I drop a link? Yeah. Well, I go. You know, do what you got to do until we're about to move on to the next record right now, so we should be good. Let me see. I'm trying to freaking see what else you guys said. The man doesn't matter. No, see. Listen, Steve, this is what you gotta understand. He does make music. I have actually heard it. I have heard him. He can actually freestyle as well. Like, he is actually, that is what, for me personally, turned the freaking tide. It all made sense at that moment, right? Because I was like, for the longest time, trust me, I had the same freaking thought of like, you don't like what, like why are you so mad? You know what I'm saying? That like so many people, like why do you got to go through that? He has gotten a little better at times, you know what I'm saying, with sort of reviewing things and not necessarily always just, you know, getting all freaking crazy. But at the freaking time, you know, I would you kind of freaking think that. But yeah, if you actually hear him, he got bars for real. And that makes more sense of why, if an artist comes through and maybe they send something that's not, you know, the energy and the bars and stuff like that isn't there, you know, you could immediately jump to that. I've even seen people at times say he don't like hip hop or whatnot, but it's just the type of hip hop that you're sending to the show sometimes. Like, it, as I said, with him, you have to study and know like what type of records, you know, he's actually mentally looking for. You know, for me, man, again, I've had records that I would actually add to my freaking playlist, and records he had played on the show that I actually freaking said that about, that he ass-gassed and shit. And I was like, bruh, that shit was not freaking that bad, bruh. Like, what are you talking about? So you are always welcome to disagree and leave those freaking thoughts. But don't ever let, you know, the things get to you. Like, one thing that I've always freaking learned is like, unapologetically, we have to let people feel exactly how they want about our art, because that's what it is. We put our art out, whether it's a painting, whether it's a song, and you know, we can't force people to like it. I want to, if I have someone who hates 90% of my freaking music, I still want to know that one that they do like. So for me, I don't give up. I go back, I send something else, I keep sending until I finally hit with that right one and shit like that. If I literally had thought a little bit like that and just, you know, gave up and never came back to the freaking show or something like that on any show where they didn't like something, you know, I would have never had the chance to know that, oh wait, you can still win them over with the right song. It's not that you are a bad artist, just in general. You need to just find the right songs, the right mixes, all that good stuff. But yeah, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Garshar. And then yeah, he can spit, you know what I'm saying? And that's why he loves that shit so much, man. You know what I'm saying? And like, you at the very least can respect that, but also can get pissed off when he humiliates anybody in chat. Like, I get that 100%. Let me see. Words are only as strong as the air that carries them. At Steve Strange. Never underestimate your adversary. X and Pauper Prince. The Buddhist monk can fuck that ass up. You dig, man? Let me see. Go crazy was like bingo, sir. So we saw him Rich House. I've never been on his show. I just don't like people talking down to others, get each other's back. Y'all, we all trying to freaking get her and stuff like that. So wait, so you've never even, bro, you gotta actually don't hear things. Cause like, trust, I mean, we can get into this conversation for the longest freaking time. Like, you know, I think it definitely is worse when you pop up at the freaking wrong time. And or especially if it's against your music or whatnot. But again, it's adjusting the way you think. And trust me, I definitely reached out at freaking times, you know, to him and you know, told him like, bro, it's about the way that you sort of like treat people, you know, and sort of come at them. There is no need for, you know, hostility, calling people freaking names, doing different stuff, like making people feel stupid for, you know, trying to freaking get shit. I 100% get getting mad or frustrated at those that are always like, play my shit, hey, play that, da 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 da, and they're just like, knowing everyone is in a line, be patient, you will usually, you know, be played or whatnot. He skips a lot freaking more though, and so I think, you know, people probably get like, man, I ain't about to skip the line just so you can cut it off in 10 seconds and talk shit about it. Man, listen, let's go ahead and go to the next shit. Everybody, I'll take that.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Like at the least, just becoming a part of the conversation should be the goal. You know what I'm saying? Because I'd rather, you know, like, you know how many times, like, there are certain people who, again, their favorite artist is Jay-Z or Snoop or Cardi B or, you know, whoever, and someone else is gonna be like, oh hell no, like da 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 da, and you'll be able to have an entire conversation about why that person is or is not, you know, in your top 10. We got Lotto with Lotto Freestyle, produced by Skia? I don't know.
You gon' get concussions cause my chopper get to bustin'. Bitch, I get to jumping when I walk up in a function. They ain't flexing bins, they got no money, they got nothing. Shawty so hydraulic cause the way she get to sucking. They ain't placing bets, I'm making checks, I'm getting something. Niggas like some bitches cause they always get to bustin'. Click, we be on that demon time, we going for it. I don't give a shit, we bout a problem in it.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Listen, this one right here for me was the mix and stuff like that, right? Like I like the energy, you know what I'm saying, of what the small amount that I was able to freaking hear through there. But when you do these records, and again, we have heard these records before, it's very hard to get that mix right when it comes to like the distorted, you know, when you're using both distortion and you got the, you know, basically, you know, yelling on the record, and you have, you know, the you know, let me hit him again, you know what I'm saying, like trying to go you know, be a little bit of a speed demon freaking there on certain freaking parts or whatnot, you know. But yeah, mix is very, 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 very important. You don't get that freaking mix right, people are, you know, how are we supposed to remember the freaking song? We shouldn't have to, someone should not have to basically like mess with their, you know, in basics, when you're just in the car and you're having to mess with like the treble and bass and mid, you know what I'm saying, you should rarely even have to freaking mess with that if the song itself is, you know, well mixed and mastered. But I feel like people would, you know, in order to really hear it, they'd have to turn down those freaking lows or whatnot, and you know, that's not good for you, because again, even at its basic level, when a DJ just throws that in, you know, I always tell the artists, you're gonna get blacklisted because they're not gonna trust, you know, your songs, you know, out there, and they'll, you know, let other DJs know. Let me see. What did Paul say? Did I just say, let's go, but they can move on. Dork, should I resend my submission with the golden skipping the title, you know me play, yes you should. Hold on, which one did you So yeah, you have. So you have 5 separate skips. Basically, you would put, like, you don't have to send them all today. If you did though, you would have to send every single one in a separate email with free skip 1 of 5, free skip 2 of 5, free skip 3 of 5, 4 of 5, you know what I'm saying, and you know, so on or whatnot. Same goes, who else? There was somebody else earlier. David, where was David freaking out so like that? Because he was saying he wanted to use his skip as well, and I wanted to remind him that, you know, you got to send that with the hashtag in the email as well. But other than that, you guys should be good. Let me go and check. Okay, so yes, yeah, I see David's. So I'll go ahead and put that in right freaking now. Let's go ahead and jump this up in the curve.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Hold on. My gosh, bro, are you for real? Playing the whole freaking ad. Playing the whole freaking ad. Yo, what happened to my soda though? This is want the money.
Moolah. Yeah. 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 Hey. I just want the money. I just want the money.
You do?
I just want the money. I just want the money.
You do?
A nigga gotta get the money. Sometimes a nigga gotta go and get the money. I want the money. The money. I want the money. I want the money. The money. I want the money. A nigga gotta get the money.
No! Accidentally clicked on your name, which took me to other freaking videos. Give me a second. Well, you know, listen, you get to get re-hyped up and shit. Listen, if you out there throwing random money on the floor, man, this song is for you right now, man. You know this is one of those type of records.
Yeah.
Where you just like throwing money everywhere.
Moolah. Yeah. 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 Hey. I just want the money. 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 A nigga gotta get the money. Sometimes a nigga gotta go and get the money. I want the money. The money. I want the money. I want the money. The money. I want the money. A nigga gotta get the money. Sometimes a nigga gotta go and get the money. I want the money like my nerves bang. This like a gas station, get you service. I know because my nerves bang. You can't hear me because service is bad. I'm on their ass, it ain't no cap. I come through, get it out the mud, then I get the grass. Then I got up out the mud and I burn it down. These niggas talking about feet ain't running round. I defeat anybody that see me. I be coming through weekly. When I come through weekly, you ain't strong enough. These niggas ain't holding up. I want the money, nigga, that's why I'm showing up. I just want the money, I just want the money. I just want the money, I just want the money. A nigga gotta get the money. Sometimes a nigga gotta go and get the money. I want the money, the money. I want the money, I want the money, the money. I want the money. A nigga gotta get the money. Sometimes a nigga gotta go and get the money. If you ain't paid, you got to go and get it. Yeah. They talk about that money cause they know I'm with it. I ain't counting, this ain't about digits. I come through with your lady.
Okay, wait. I gotta see if that was the song itself real quick. When he said counting.
If you ain't paid, you got to go and get it. They talk about that money cause they know I'm with it. I ain't counting.
See?
I come through with your lady, make her pivot.
Pop filter thing.
She ain't in the same place she was. You ain't the same person you say you was. I want the money and I go and get it. It's kinda like a woman and I love some titties. I just want the money, I just want the money. I just want the money, I just want the money.
Those things went.
A nigga gotta get the money. Sometimes a nigga gotta go and get the money. I want the money. The money. I want the money. I want the money. The money. I want the money. A nigga gotta get the money. Sometimes a nigga gotta go and get the money.
All right. Now listen. Let's really get intricate with this freaking one right here, right? Because I think you sent this either last episode or the one before freaking that. I remember this one, right? And you know, I still have that same feeling, right? It's very straightforward, basic in terms of delivery. When you guys get into the slower, you know, kind of like, it's cool, but it doesn't allow us to go in there and like say, oh, he slid that bars. You know what I'm saying? Different things like that. Like, it's cool for something that's catchy for you know, a possible even like a single license moment in a movie where, you know what I'm saying, like they're grinding, trying to, you know, get money for whatever kind of thing or whatnot. Like, you like, let's see, take the scene from Lil Rascals. Take the scene from Lil Rascals when they was trying to earn money to build their new go-kart. You know what I'm saying? And then put that song and replace that with the one they had. And see, and you know, see what happens. I low key almost was gonna freaking do that just to freaking see. You know, I may have to do that freaking next time. You know, you send that to the show. But here's the freaking thing, right? It's like there are parts in this song that aren't perfected, right? Because, you know, I don't remember if you said you freestyled. You know what I'm saying? Some of it or all of it. But like, those things are the things that sort of disallow you from really going in and, you know, and making the verses especially a little bit something else. Like there was the first strike for me was when you said something freaking twice, and again I forgot what it was. But what you said just didn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? So I pegged it off as more of something you trying to be funny in that moment, I suppose. The other thing was, you know, the pop filter, you know, for when you just said that one word, it just, you know, it caught on the mic. Things like that you want to be able to perfect. You have to fix those parts. Because, you know, don't release this on all platforms yet unless you want that mistake forever being, you know, I guess just out there in freaking life. Sounds like an intro song to an album and shit like that. That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? David Emmanuel. Want the money, you know what I'm saying? EP. Available freaking now and shit like that. I will when I get the money. J Max said. This Josh, y'all, he's I've been on my extra money, which I have none of. LOL. Let me see. Yeah, me too. You ain't lying. I want the money. Go crazy was freaking saying, man. Like, listen. Hey, wait. Am I? Nope. I don't think I'm able to freaking do that there. But let's see. What'd you say? You said, oh man, that would be a sick Lil Rascals movie. Just loop them pulling up in the wooden box car. Yeah, like, but see, and you, because y'all know what I'm talking about, man. For people who remember that movie, you know what I'm saying? It was probably, it was that one I think was in theaters. It was not a straight to DVD kind of situation like the sequel initially was. But they had it's the movie with we got $1, we got $1, hey. You know what I'm saying? That one right freaking there, you know what I'm saying, had, you know, I think a great cast, you know, for that film. I liked everybody within that. And, you know, had a lot of memorable moments. As a kid, man, like, that shit made me want to build a go-kart and shit as well. Like, man, that shit is pretty freaking dope or whatnot. Let me see. The wordplay was very weak in my opinion. Didn't catch a bar that stood out for me to remember. Now that's what I was saying though, like, because that was in part due to his approach with the verses. You know, it was very standard to the, you know, straight to the point. He wasn't really trying to impress in that way. And I think sometimes we do need to try to see what the artist is trying to get across, right? We can't knock somebody for not spitting bars when that's not what they were trying to do in the first place, right? And so, but we'll let them know for sure, like just in case they like, you know what, I did kind of want people to say, you know, I slid that or whatnot. Now you know what you would need to do. A little bit more energy, a little bit faster in there, you know what I'm saying? Have a little bit of a flow on certain freaking things. You know, just initially switching it up. That's what'll get people in that sort of other take or whatnot. Is it cost to submit? Only if you would like to skip the line to be played faster. But there is a free line. Be patient if you are in that line. Other than that, you know, you can eat a bean and cheese sandwich with cheese juice, bro, for real. I'm trying to hit the skip information button.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
I always find it weird that when I it goes, when I do that, it goes to like every chat, right? And then like you see it say it like 3 or 4 times in the chat, right? But then if I put something like, let me put the voting information, right? Let's see if that triples it. Nah, see? I see it one time. I see Radar Records and stuff like that. And then it'll do that one time. I don't know why it like doubles and triples for the other one. So I gotta check out and just make sure that I haven't duplicated a million freaking times. But yeah, let's go ahead and go back in the free line right now. See what we got. We had just hit that freaking skip up. Up, Diesel. Also sending a skip and stuff like that. So hold on, let me start that. Hit one from the free line so you guys can feel cool. We got Jubei up right now. Let me see. Poor free submission. Hold on. I don't know why I laughed at that for some reason. Let's see. Jubei with poor. Shout out to, is that Envy Moore, man? Shout out. Welcome to the freaking channel. Welcome to the show. You already know what it is. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka. You already know what it is. Let me go plop this record in right now.
Okay, I'm reloaded. Bitches 4G autos on his whip, but I grew up poor.
I'll tell you what, and I don't usually freaking do this, right? I'll do and don't do this, y'all. Don't do this at home, children. I'm gonna do I actually kind of did want to freaking, you know what I'm saying? Hear that though, but what I'm gonna do is just a little bit of a snippet of freaking both, right? You know what I'm saying? So you get the first half of this, first half of the boom bap.
Bitches 4G autos on his whip, but I grew up poor. Turned it fully auto with a switch, he dropped to the floor. They might say it do not sound like me, but I ain't stutter. Sharper, cut right through a tree, bullets ain't rubber. Bitches 4G autos on his whip, but I grew up poor. Turned it fully auto with a switch, he dropped to the floor. They might say it do not sound like me, but I ain't stutter. Sharp, cut right through a tree, bullets ain't rubber.
Chopper sharp, it cut through a tree, you gon' need a shield. Water park, keep her on her knees, suck me till I yield. Leopard, know the birds and bees, then jump in the field. Push the start, whip got super speed, and my gas on seal. Hang around with demons after dark, this ain't Nick and Night. Fuck around with demons in my cart, don't pay ticket price. Ring around the Rosie at the park, she gon' top the gang. Niggas be real cozy at the start, till them choppers straight.
Pulled up to the land, bought me a set, I'm finna run with the sword. She just pulled up with a friend, both of them fast, still make them run from this tour. I was just back on the street, ain't have a play, had to break down from the minimum. Nigga, I'm always in reach, set up the day, step back outside and I'm spinning them. Spin the fucking block until I'm dizzy, off and in the box clear. I be know I'm getting busy, can't evade the job. I don't give a fuck about my life, I could die today. I don't give a fuck about what's yeah, and I didn't die.
I'ma say, let me see if I can remember. Right. Already I'm feeling this one a little bit more though. You didn't tell me it was vibes, man. You didn't
I
tell
snorted 35 perks in a day. I didn't die. Told this bitch I'm way in outer space. Getting hot. Mama asked me what's that on my face, and I didn't lie. Jogging from the Reaper still in place. Guess he didn't. I snorted 35 perks in a day, and I didn't die. Told this bitch I'm way in outer space. I'm getting hot. Mama asked me what's that on my face, and I didn't lie. Jogging from the Reaper still in place. Guess he didn't try. Constant overthinking be the reason for a quick to make slightly over drinking. Now she squeezed me right between the thighs. Really ain't gon' lie, I miss my ex, but she ain't coming back. Truck up through these bitches to a jet just like a running back. Big ol' gaping hole through my chest, I'm just tryna feel it. EKG, it keep me in distress, I'm still tryna kill it. Niggas say it's beef, we finna eat, tryna make them grill it. Nigga think it's sweet, this pressure heat, tryna make them feel it. Clutching on the dice, I roll them out, as I wager life. Kneeling on this rice, I'm so devout, always pay the price. Niggas really tried to box me in, had to circle out. Brand new crate, I broke the seal again, sip the purple out. I'ma say you gotta play a part while I hold this pen. Take a little sorrow of my heart, throw it on a chain. Scared to shoot your shot cause you might miss, I don't know why you came. Brother had to grow up in the system, it's a dirty I snorted 35 perks in a day, and I didn't die. Told this bitch I'm way in outer space, yeah, I'm getting hot. Mama asked me what's that on my face, and I didn't lie. Jogging from the Reaper still in place, guess he didn't try. Snorted 35 perks in a day, I didn't die. Didn't die. 35 perks, and he didn't try. Jogging till in place,
everybody know what it is.
Listen, that one right there. That one right there. That one right there, my bro.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime. This is your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is.
Know what I'm saying? Vibes with that one. You know, out of the freaking two, man, you know, I just mentally was not a fan of like the whispering on that first freaking track or whatnot. You know, again, it had a little some freaking going on, you know what I'm saying? But like as soon as that started happening, like it took a whole different direction. And you know, it's not like we haven't, I mean, here are the two things, right? The first thing is, of course, we've heard that before in Yin Yang Twins, right? They were sort of like the first to sort of like, you know what, let me just whisper on the whole freaking track or whatnot. I wasn't a fan when they did it though, right? And was sort of glad we didn't really have a lot of people trying to, you know, do that style, you know, for like their main thing, and then just having a whole generation of artists doing that. You know, with that said, you know, there aren't a lot of artists who have done it as well. So for people who might like it, you know, they'll have something. For me, I want you to just get in normally, right? Hold on.
But I grew up poor, turned it fully auto with a switch. He dropped
the chorus is like that, right? The chorus is like that. That was cool. I like the freaking beat. You know what I'm saying?
I pulled up to the beginning of it.
Hit the ground with Neiman's in my car. Don't pay ticket price. Ring around the Rosie at the bar. She gon' top the gang.
Like I feel I'm trying to figure out like what could make it better, at least for me. Right, because you guys give me your thoughts in terms of that one where you guys freaking stood. You know, if you like it as is, if you know, if like, oh man, I love that freaking, you know what I'm saying, whispering part. Like, did that at all do anything to you? All I know is as soon as this one comes on.
Yeah. And I didn't die.
The beat already won me over. You know what I'm saying? Because I love vibes. You know, I love, you know, R&B type records to vibes. You know, and often when I've heard, there are a few, just like, honestly, I can count on one hand how many artists that I've heard that use auto-tune and also get on those, you know, type of beats right freaking there or whatnot. And you know what? Honestly, for me, it's not a bad combination when you do it freaking right, when you have, you know, good melodies freaking there. This one 100% I want long. How ironic is freaking that one? The one that I like the most, he only made 1 minute and 48 seconds. And then the other one is actually about 3 minutes and 25. Unless he switches it up on this part. Let me see.
Box, she get like real fast.
No. It's the same. That's the same song in there. So yeah, that's hilarious, man. But let me see. DMG was like, God damn, you got wind. So goddamn, you got wind. Switch that bit up, bro. Let me see. Is that you? So that is that was Jubei in the freaking chat and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If you want to know who, you want to hear some nonsense, you want to hear honestly, I don't freaking know what is after my, you know, what is my go-to freaking song for freaking people, man. We're about to get into the next track right after this.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you scoring Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through a show?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Effort. All right, man. Let's get right back into. I think we got a free from the Diesel, which of course is not gonna let me free until I. Come on, man. Well, until that happens, give me a second.
Get up and walk through a shower. I had a dream I look like Don Santiago.
Give me a second.
My girl's mom took one look at me and said, Diablo, when I grow up, I think I want to be an avocado. You got an album better than my new shit, homie, bravo. She thinks I'm cute, but I'm not hot enough to be a model. I'm stone listening to Kanye's The Life of Pablo. I'm finding that it's easier to not go get a job, yo, than to try to find a job like trying to find Waldo.
It's not really that hard.
Oh, never mind, it's kinda easy. Try to scoop hot chicks, but they be like, what kind of wee-wee? See, I'd be honored if Chef Ramsay would cook and eat me, but I'm too raw, so he would probably just yell and beat me. You can find me in Hell's Kitchen where the dwellers briefly become sellers seeking. Some young fellers creeping through life cheaply.
I got you.
They could buy Wheezy, stick him in the box and only feed him peanuts bi-weekly. I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
Alright. Oh my gosh, get out of here, bro. Let's see where Mr. Dieselson. Let's see what he sent right here, of course, for this little guy. Man, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm gonna check that freaking song out. It's under Nonsenze. Nonsenze, Locust. L-O-C-U-S-T.
Right, I'm gonna walk into this epic version blind. I'm probably.
Alright, I guess I gotta prepare people for this one. Diesel often sends some of the duets he does from Shmuel, and that is all I freaking know and shit. So this will be, I guess, whatever duet with whoever. What is her name? Jin?
I lose my shit, and I'm sorry.
Of Zombie?
But I'm gonna do it.
Man, you be trying your hand, bruh. Let's see. I thought it was like a 4-way duet right now.
That was a high kick with a flip-flop. Bitch. I don't know what is happening today. I'm getting it out. Son of a bee sting. All right.
That this comment was nice. The angel and tormented soul contrast is freaking golden or whatnot, right? Like that does take it to a sort of a different freaking level. My thing is like, yo, so obviously, you know, it's a cover. We know this freaking song. I do like when artists, you know, take a little bit of a different approach to records that we know. However, I don't feel like either of you fully performed the song. I felt like both of you guys kind of went into it like, let me do ad-libs for the other person, and nobody took the lead, so to speak, or whatnot. Both of y'all started at the same time, you know what I'm saying? You're like, ah, and you're like, ah, you know what I'm saying? You know, it needs to be strategically thought out, you know what I'm saying, through both of you. I mean, like, how can you do it if you're not really working together freaking yet? Like, it's always usually one person, and then you have to figure out where you fit in there. And again, I felt like she could have done a little bit more. Like, her very atmospheric, you know, sort of like ad-lib style is dope. Like, I literally would use her on anything, you know what I'm saying, to sort of bring out, you know, different things and just even production or a song or anything. So I like that. And you know, you as well, Diesel, again, you know, it fits a little bit here and there or whatnot. Like, again, the contrast is you know, different for something like that, but it just needs to be mixed well as well. Can't wait for that day, Diesel was saying. Kobe, Cam, Miss MS representative and stuff like that, man. That's what's up. Garshar was like, right, Felter, range and everything is nice. Yeah. In a good way, I hope, Diesel was saying. Yes, indeed. I mean, again, everything usually is still gonna be about freaking, you know, how well everything is freaking mixed and like what you can really use anything for, right? These versions are a lot better because, you know, like, these types of covers are better than the just, you know, making a cover to the original beat, because you can actually sort of, you know, if it wasn't provided by them as well, by the way, you'd even more be able to probably, you know, sync license it, because usually they do, when it comes to sync licensing, sometimes they'll pick big records, right? But there are times where the actual price for licensing those records is kind of too high for their budget, and so often they'll like to go to, okay, well, can we get a cover of that song from like another artist or something, and or a song that just happens to be similar that's not exactly, you know, the same freaking song. You know, I think there still is a little something, you know, in regards to, you know, the same lyrics for another freaking song or whatnot. But vocally, that's a different freaking thing. Let me see. You were both at 11. Steve Shades would say just needed a bit more vocal control. Yeah. I thought she sang beautifully though. Yeah, she's cool. I just thought, you know, I didn't get to hear the song per se or whatnot. Like, she went way more in there. Let's see. These are much love, guys. The Raw Thesis. Hey, welcome back to the show. Y'all know the Raw freaking Thesis, a real freaking hit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, when y'all be eating bean and cheese sandwiches, you know what Raw Thesis be doing? Huh? You know what Raw Thesis be doing? He probably eat bean and cheese sandwiches too, man. I don't really know where.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Give me a second, man. Because I was trying to find what record did I run at the beginning of the show on 420. On 420, I was reminded. Let me see if I still have it right here. Let's go. It's gotta be in this folder. But what did What did you call it? I'm looking. No. Jeez, like what the freaking heck? Well, I can't find it right now. Why is it that I guess I went through the thing before. No. Yeah, I'll look for it freaking later or whatnot. But yeah, you guys had a smoke song that played well on 420 and shit like that. I was like, oh yeah, man, I almost forgot about that. You know what? Like, part of me still wants to like mentally freaking look for that freaking shit right now, man. One moment.
Dodging snakes like Nork out. Chasing paradise like you talk.
Why is it the first thing I put in?
Move the Ethiopia.
Right?
So tough you could roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out. So tough you could roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Oh goddamn, my head spin like carousel. Caramel drip, I'm fly like carousel. Parallel park duet without a stern well. Ghost ride flame off top, y'all can hear me now. Got it wrapped tight, crib in a sarcophagus. And my pen potent, reloading the cartridges. Arsonist, flame broil without the teriyaki. Cherry pop, animals around me like I'm Mary Pop.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Shout out to Runoteru, aka Netta brand new. Why? Why, Yabru? Why, sir? Why? No, yeah, you do. Let me. Why? Okay, right? Because he went from Yaru to Runateru, and then changed it to Netaranu, right? So what? My question is, why the fast change in between Runateru? Because that was, how many months did I see you with that one? Maybe, like, it had to be at least 6 months, maybe, give or take a year. I don't, you know what I'm saying? It was short before you ended up changing it again. And I was like, hey, he said, this is the final one though. I promise I'm done. Netta brand new, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, everybody's always gonna, let me just ask you, you know what I'm saying? Well, what is the name? What does the name mean to you now? You know what I'm saying? For you as an artist and all that freaking stuff. You know what I'm saying? Let the people freaking know, man. Let them know. Let me see. He said, rather than send beta tempo, man. I'm there, no. I'm there, Mo. I'm there. No. Hold on. All right, so let's get back into the free line. I appreciate y'all freaking patience and stuff like that. Let me see who's next right up. We got Mike Sense up. For anyone who wants to skip the line to get their song played faster and or more than one of your records played back to back.
Oh, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, we got 38 special Mike Sense. What did you say earlier too, Mike Sense? I remember you saying something about
Special boy, I'm locking loaded. Trigger figure itching and I can't control it. Eyes on my target and I'm so focused. Eyes on my target and I'm so focused. 38 special boy, I'm locking loaded. Trigger figure itching and I can't control it. Eyes on my target and I'm so focused. Eyes on my target and I'm so focused. The black wild beard. Niggas better be careful cause my mob kills. Lock and loaded, nothing sugar coated. Monotone, but I'm on the throne. Eyes on the streets like neighborhood watch patrol. The smooth criminal in white suits. Nigga with an attitude, 88 Ice Cube. Moving by my own rules. Sicker than swine flu. Leaving crews with stab wounds. I'm Greg Oden, how I'm blazing trails. Motherfuckers don't like it, then oh well. Watch what you say, I drill rappers like oil wells. The black Sub-Zero flow, similar to ether, make you burn slow. Special boy, I'm lock and loaded. Trigger figure itching and I can't control it. Eyes on my target and I'm so focused. Eyes on my target and I'm so focused. 38 special boy, I'm lock and loaded. Trigger figure itching and I can't control it. Eyes on my target and I'm so focused. Eyes on my target and I'm so focused. I'm beast boy, I'm an animal on instrumentals. I get disrespectful if you catch an issue. Since I don't care about numbers, I'm wasting potential. I just keep it real. You niggas burn rentals. Acting gangster, but y'all rental cops. I command your enterprise like Dr. Spock. The flow's top notch, boy, knock it off. Before I let the beef boil like a lobster pot. Don't let me rock your body. 38 special boy, I'm lock and loaded. Trigger figure itching and I can't control it. Eyes on my target and I'm so focused. Eyes on my target and I'm so focused. 38 special boy, I'm lock and loaded. Trigger figure itching and I can't control it. Eyes on my target and I'm so focused. Eyes on my target and I'm so focused.
You better loop that right there and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That is not the first one that I've heard that you did that on right there, man. If you send me the song in MP3 format right now, I will fix that part for you right now. For people who don't know what I'm talking about, I'm just talking about the, you know, at the very end when sort of like the beat is, or the sample or whatever is supposed to come back in, it comes in a little too fast or whatnot, if you can hear that, right?
And I'm so focused. Eyes on my target and I'm so focused.
You know what I'm saying? It just, it went ahead of, you know, where it's supposed to be or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Not a, you know, not nothing too crazy or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I am a little bit of a perfectionist, so like it's a pet peeve of mine to have certain things. Listen, good vibe, good overall, you know, a chorus and shit like that. Like from the jump, it felt like something, you know, you can get into if you are feeling that or whatnot. So I liked being a part of that, you know what I'm saying? That little second half or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying, bars ring through or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's a fairly decent freaking track and shit like that. I could also hear Yaru on that, man, or whatnot, you know, aka Netaranu or Krishnanda, did you record to that in my back pocket track by Fresh? Nah, not yet. Coming soon though, for sure. Yeah, because he pretty much sent me all the things that I'll be getting on from that project and stuff like that. So coming soon. Let me freaking see what is up, man. Hey, shout out to freaking Guard, man. You know what I'm saying? I saw it a little bit freaking late or something like that, but I saw you sent simply a donation for the show and stuff like that. If you did not actually send a skip with it, you know, I would like to use it and give somebody in the chat a free skip and stuff like that. So let me, just before I you know, again, if you're listening right now and you're still there, let me know if you send an email. Otherwise, I want to give it to someone. Hold on. Yeah, I can do it, man. Let's go. Right now. Immediately. Abracadabra.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold.
Alright, so what this mean right here, let me put it in first, right? And then what I'm gonna do is, as per usual, I am going to give this one, just go to the chat. We will do it. We will do a Dork Squad skip. Again, if you sent to the show and also have not been played yet, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. First one that I see, I will give that to freaking them. I'm gonna start coming up with like lists of questions. I'm gonna start coming up with lists of questions and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, Netta, brand new. You know what I'm saying? AKA Runatero, AKA yeah, freaking Rue, man. Freaking congratulations on that. And then I also see Thesis also sent a skip for himself and stuff like that, so we'll plop that in right after. Let me just make sure. But did you send something though, Yaru? AKA, man, bro. I have to say that every freaking time, bro. Every time. Let me not ever try to do that again. Come on. Yeah, I see yours, Raw Thesis. Hold on. Did Yaru? That is that quick. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, culture. Let's get it, man. For those who do not know, well, you guys freaking know, man, because you hear this fool, bruh, you hear him every episode because there's always a vibe.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay wake. Perfect approach, learn if it's joke. Me no comedian, life ain't no joke. Must give you hope, cause nowadays you know lies do the most. Comment like a STD on your coast. I just stack and pray, Lord lead the way. I stay out the way.
The production's so beautiful. Only right we have Rugged kick it off. No doubt. Like coach.
I had to play the whole thing.
Yeah, that's it right here.
Oh, interesting. Let's see what you do with this.
I sit back and often wonder how to move through life. Navigation, no hesitation, motivation's right. I enlight by using mics to lift your monster heights with verbal expression. Words of wisdom could learn some lessons. Peace and blessings, I'm manifesting, rapping's how I show it. A number lever, I'm spitting facts, man, I'm always knowing. Certified veteran, bar thinker. I spit the truth to the mentally dead, said that's what I'm on the brink of. Hey yo, it's
real music, this the culture. Hip-hop lyrics, the graffiti all on the poster. Netaranu, drums rugged how it's supposed to. If they don't get the picture, watch me show it. I really am an artist and a poet. Who the greatest, let them know it. Ranu, yeah, I'm the truth. I brought heaven to the booth. This that pro-black era you rappers through. Flow above the realm, meet the gods. We still give it to them like they squad.
With no escape pods, I'm specially gifted with flight, descending on you like the great Zod. Half man and part phenomenal. My point of view is not comical. Ain't nothing funny when raining over you. 120, man, I knowledge the wisdom. Speak to uncivilized people that sleeping, devils creeping, help them realize. Nets is a weapon when you step against the lies that's told by colored men. That's not a friend. Begin to hear your soul.
I started pushing music like Daytona. My niggas stay with masks like Corona. I seen so many renters, I'm a owner. I made them like my wave, like a low cut. Now I keep the locks when I load up. Keep that flow coming like a quick nut. I know they like my style, but so what? They don't get the knowledge like hold up. I'm known to raise levels like go up. honey know I'm it like shown up. Sting like Ali when I roll up.
Leave you toe up, hand grenades blow up. Left the stage in ruins cause I flow tough. You're lying and I call bluff, cause when you see me rhyming it's a spectacle. My bars are special, also magical, collecting my revenue. Supreme mathematics, I'm a mic fanatic. Knowledge, wisdom, understanding keeps away the static. I really had it with the addicts of this dumber music. Corrupted fans throughout the lands, got no choice in choosing.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Known in my nation as the G.O.D. And I could rock a crowd like I'm R.O.C. And I could turn a J to a H.O.B. Manifested Jacksons, now they see my power on the screen like Curtis. Tell me who the wordsmith, I make rappers nervous. I'm a true God, watch me flourish.
You rapping on these tracks like the Skirters. Punk motherfuckers with no courage, so discouraged. By now you should have heard this. New music from the fusion undersurface. The baddest mic controllers, what the word is. All through the streets, it's king and rugged, striking fear amongst the battle tested. No one can hold these mics, we left infected. Styles are eclectic, you get rejected and soon ejected. Straight from the scene, never seen again, man, these days are hectic.
Homie, I will be out with dabbity goobly dabbity doobly googly dabbity boobly dabbity moobly doobly moggly. Matter of fact, I'm watching movies and probably freaking doing the freaking thing that I'm doing when the chewly knoggly, hoomly knobbly, hoomly googly. What you gon' freaking do with Monopoly, doomly cobbly? When it comes to freaking eating goobly cobbly, I'm doing it sloppily like.
I didn't say anything. Somehow I can still mumble rap.
Son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame.
And you niggas just fucking the rap. First of all, big freaking salute, right freaking there, Mr. Ranu, man. Like, you never freaking corrected me until like this is also why it's important to almost always, not every time, but almost always, like, say y'all names in y'all songs and shit like that, right? Like, get people used to the way that your name sounds, how you pronounce it. Sometimes, especially this generation, we do kind of complicate things a little bit, man. Especially just being a rapper, right? Just being a rapper freaking alone. We are a generation of confused mother effers, you know what I'm saying? Putting different letters in place of other letters in our names and shit like that. Like, there's a lot of people who will put X instead of an O or a Z, or again they have an A, different things like that. There are those that purposely misspell their name, like if we had an artist whose name was Character, and instead of CHAR, right, it was CAR, and then again it was no, not C, KAR, I think ICKT. Like it was just very big and different or whatnot. And again, it makes people who aren't very versed yet, at least, kind of like mispronounce or missay it. Nani Leila, man, that's just her freaking name, and that was probably the hardest thing to freaking learn. But after we finally did it, you know what I'm saying, it felt amazing, because that one, again, try to say Nani Leila 3 times fast freaking right now. Literally, I couldn't say it. I could barely say it once without messing up at one point. Nani Leila, Nani Leila, Nani Leila. See what I'm saying? Nani Leila, right? Not hard. All right, back to the freaking song though, right? My First Love sample, I was very intrigued with how you guys really, production wise, right, how the producer sampled that one, and took a little bit of a different part, man. I think like that is always the thing that'll pull people in a little bit more. We've all heard the main aspects and main sort of sounds of things that we know, And you know, I think that first basic standard way to come at a beat when you're sampling something is, you know, oh, let me just take that main thing that people know and then just, you know, add drums over it or whatnot. And I always think like, nah, like you gotta find something in the sample that people haven't used yet, and then, you know, yet still keep something familiar in there, and then let it sort of like breathe like that. So I like the production and the back and forth between you guys on there was decent. You know, man, me and you got to do one of those as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that just made me want. I want one. Hey, can I? Hey, listen. If you so when it like wait a second. So let me freaking see. Paul sample was like self-titled 4X. Yeah. Let me see. I never. No, wait. What did I freaking say? Envy. Yeah. What is NVR more? Like, what is the name? Now that I'm realizing I probably mispronounced your name freaking as well. NVR more, man. Yeah, man. Let me know if I'm saying it freaking right and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And what you stream as well. Let me see. Netta Ranu was like, for sure. Like my name is, see, like this is what I'm, Nevermore. See, you see, but you see what happened. Right? You pop up as with the little I freaking, and then the Nevermore, and then there's the X freaking right there or whatnot, right? And so some people who aren't really versed to sort of like every aspect of like, you know, switching up, you know, names and making it look like a code, you know, it's a little bit of a down, you know, fall, just a little bit of whatnot. But I think always when you send things, always sending it with like a parentheses, you know, that way people, you know, immediately will, you know, start to freaking know that. Garshar was like, reminds me of my first love. Is that where the violin's from? Yep. Let's see. Love the orchestra instrumental rapper on some golden era content, man. Hey, listen. That is always an honor, right? All right, let's go ahead and get some of these freaking skips taken care of right freaking here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, so where was this one? I just saw that submission. I just saw the submission. All right, got it. Let's drop this in here as well. Appreciate you, my guy. All right, bam. Right back into the window. Let me see. Here's something in the works. White Jamal, raw. Alright, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me talk to him. Wrap this vibe around the mic. My conversations are latest, so what I spit's from a greater height.
Let me talk to him first, cause you about to freaking talk. And it's a lot of times when people are about to freaking walk, but then they crawl. And a lot of times I always go to toy stores. People pick up toys, but like me, I pick up the ball. I just bounce across the room and shit. People like, hey, Nonsenze right now must be on some shrooms and shit. You don't even know like what the fuck, like how the hell you always be telling me do this shit. People be like, you always in the music, but
People always like, hey, Chris Nonsense, can you stop rapping to my freaking shit? Because you about to freaking confuse the fuck out of like people in the chat. Okay, I'm about to stop. I'm about to let this fool rap. I'm about to rock his freaking rapping.
Let me talk to him. Wrap this five around the mic. My conversations are latest, so what I spit's from a greater height. If I can get a second, all of it blow. This the code to a nuclear movement. Fuse this song. It's a fucking rap. Let me talk to him. It's a fucking.
Let's go.
Light up the pipe, make one killing spree. Indian rooted, when I pray to God, the delivery come with different speech. Featherhead pieces, ops light work, so why bother with competition? They surviving one verses from the murder was. Native of the west side, since mama moved, been alone with some shit to get off my chest, right? Seen death, had to testify, never objectify. The message to the youth, these shots terrifying. From the needle, so you know it's dope. In the 80s, scratching pops records, me and bro doing disco. Numbers on the grow, money been the focus. Now here come the vultures, I buzzkill. Too many think they goated, line them up. We run the board diagonal, tried so many good ones for sport, it just turned theatrical. Edit the film, got that cheat code. Been having visions of winning a pension, I measure up in each song. Let me talk to him. Wrap this five around the mic, my conversations are latest, so what I spit's from a greater height. If I could get a second, all of it blow. This the code to a nuclear movement, fuse this song, it's a fucking rap. Let me talk. It's a fucking rap. Let me talk to him.
Talk to him, man. Let him know what's up, man. Let him know what's up.
First you find the power, then get some money. Amplify your infrastructures, get more money. Now you deeply vested, trust the process. I come through, blacked out, 48 Loch Ness is monster dinner time. Trying to throw a big feast. King's layer with a moat to hold you separate from thesis. Speak the creed to him. Dialect rain, rifle at range. The kind of focus I go over writing MC slang. Let me talk to him. Yeah, I like ghosts and race. This kind of driver snap, seatbelt stealth. Flyer on the tape. Classify the phantom. The anthems be spinning backwards. I'm a parallel universe away from rappers. With the scope and barrel focus, what bad report gets. Just imagine I'm solving your path on course, destroy shit. Cruise to this package, not tuned to the masses. Half my time I spend traveling the world, picking up tracks.
Come on, y'all know what it is. This one might make me have to run this.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
The production's so beautiful.
Right?
Production's so beautiful.
Let me talk to him. Wrap this five around the mic. My conversations are latest, so what I spit's from a greater height. If I can get a second, all of it blow. This the code to a nuclear movement. Fuse this song, it's a fucking rap.
Agreed.
Let me talk to him. It's a fucking. Light up the pipe, make one killing spree. Indian rooted, when I pray to God, the delivery come with different speech. Featherhead pieces, ops light work, so why bother with competition? They surviving one verses from the murder was. Native of the west side, since mama moved, been alone with some shit to get off my chest, right? Seen death, had to testify, never objectify. The message to the youth, these shots terrifying. From the needle, so you know it's dope. In the 80s, scratching pops records, me and bro doing disco. Numbers on the grow, money been the focus. Now
This is raw thesis.
I buzzkill, too many think they goated, line them up. We run the board diagonal, tried so many good ones for sport, it just turned theatrical. Edit the film, got that cheat code. Been having visions of winning a pension, I measure up in each song. Let me talk to him. Wrap this five around the mic, my is the latest, so what I spit's from a greater height. If I could get a second, all of it blow. This the code to a nuclear movement, fuse this song, it's a fucking rap. Let me talk. It's a fucking rap.
Yeah.
Let me talk to him.
Y'all know what it is, man. We in here, man.
Talk to
They don't understand, which is almost everything.
First you find the power, then get some money. Amplify your infrastructures, get more money.
All right.
Now you deeply vested, trust the process. I come through, blacked out, 48 Loch Ness is monster dinner time. Trying to throw a big feast. King's layer with a moat to hold you separate from thesis. Speak the creed to him. Dialect rain, rifle at range. The kind of focus I go over writing MC slang. Let me talk to him. Yeah, I like ghosts and race. This kind of driver snap, seatbelt stealth. Flyer on the tape. Classify the phantom. The anthems be spinning backwards. I'm a parallel universe away from rappers. With the scope and barrel focus, what bad report gets. Just imagine I'm solving your path on course, destroy shit. Cruise to this package, not tuned to the masses. Half my time I spend traveling the world, picking up tracks.
If I don't rap for long times like these people be missing me. Matter of fact, this beat feels like I'm inside a mystery. Like trying to figure out where the fuck I should go. People that like no nonsense, no nigga, no. I wanna find out how the fuck that I can rap, and people always be like, man, I know what I'm about, but like Nonsense, he ain't got a conscience. He's kind of like a bomb threat. Did I just say content? I did. I meant to freaking say conscience. I'm on this shit. Like I don't know why, but I'm gonna be honest. I love this shit. All right, man. Big freaking salute. Listen. That beat makes you wanna go in, though. Remember what I said? Actually, no. Some people don't, because you're probably new to the freaking show. First of all, I've always said, like, listen, there are some songs where, like, bruh, the beat that you perfect marriage type of freaking shit or whatnot, you do something that, like, really makes people wish they were a part of the record, and it makes them want to write. Like, I literally want to freaking stop the show and just write some freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And shout out to the producers that, you know, really come up with that type of freaking production in the freaking first place. I'm a producer myself or whatnot, and so you know that there still has to be some kind of extra little thing in there to really, you know, make another producer still feel that enough to be like, man, like, listen.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
Also a record that makes me want to hear whatever project that record, you know, will happen to be a part of, right? That is what you guys must always set as goals with every single record you do. If we don't want to, if basically your song comes and goes, you know, and like we feel for that's all, like, okay, every song has like a lifespan on it for each person, right? You know, again, you guys have favorite songs from even the bigger artists that you can wear out and then probably not immediately need to hear that song for a cool minute, and then after a while it becomes nostalgic and then you do come back to it or whatnot. But you have that certain lifespan, like a little bit of a battery in certain freaking records, right? So the goal is always to find, okay, how much life do I have in whatever record? And you know, the better that it is, the bigger life that it has, the more people want to, you know, be a part of it, share it, remix it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what, like, you guys have seen people, when people become fans of something, they want to be a part of it any which way. If they can't be a part of the official freaking song, they will remix it, right? They'll find the beat, sort of like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Either, you know, keep your specific chorus and situation on there, or do their freaking own, but like pay homage freaking you. They'll do a different genre, sort of like a cover of your record. They'll take your song and then do like their what type of music video they would have done to your song, just to, you know, pay homage. And again, we've seen people animate videos for freaking artists at times. Again, the things are freaking endless or whatnot. But yeah, I'm gonna drop that in that Dorky freaking hip hop playlist. You guys give your thoughts. I'm gonna go ahead and highlight some of them on screen right freaking now. Let me see. Manifest said VIP skip. Whoop. Let's freaking see. Of course. Wait, I already said that. Facts from Rautistas in there, man. Manifest Dorky. That's what's up. See you. We got one from Diesel, and then we'll put that VIP freaking in. Hold on. Guard short, another one. Thank you so much in there. Hold on, let me go up. Let me freaking throw 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 up. 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 All right, man, let's get right back into the cusp right now of coerce. Where ye? Right here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Which one, sir? I'm assuming the most recent one. Headstorm. You be like, you just be like in a freaking just be adding. Let me change. Okay, let me freaking plop this freaking in here. You tell me if it's something different. We got Headstorm at Diesel Music. Like what? I'm so freaking confused, bro. How you name this? Headstorm. Is it just Headstorm or like Headstorm at Diesel? Or Headstorm at?
When I take a hit, I feel inclined. Speak this shit and free my mind. Lyricist of my own kind. Feel the pain in every rhyme. Line for line, time after time. Break my soul, just try to find the answers. Fucked up question. Voice in me tells me let things be. The veins bleed, blood flows through me. Light fades, why can't I see when I take a look around? I find fake ass fucks with too much time. Pain subsides, I do another line. Body goes numb as I free my mind. Take another hit of this good ass kind. See the shadows and leave them behind. Take another step into the future, the past stand still as I break the cycle. My mind flow at 100 degrees. Hallucinations take a hold of me. Trapped, I can't breathe. Then till you see every day coming at me. Sick in the head, will be till I'm dead. The medications that they got me young, relinquish the daydreams till they sing in the nightmares. Never been here to tell the reality from my imagination. It's not an exaggeration. The shit that they got me on had me hallucinating, but now I'm back again.
But you just like loop the beat over and move it.
I hear clearly the words around me, encrypted maybe with the message of life. Brought back from the dead by the end of the night. I've lived this life twice just to make sure.
This is why you don't do this.
Another day for granted without living this life without murder or sacrifice. I take another daydream. Wasted away like a mainstream artist. I will never hear another motherfucking word you say.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? For those who do not know, when you actually have a skip, it usually saves you from getting a Dorky don't play that during the record, right? Often if something like is, crazy mix wise and all, different things like that, really this allows you to enjoy a lot of the song and really hear what the artist is freaking doing. Or again, if it feels like the artist is, playing games with you a little bit, right? We usually freaking hit that thing. It could be 20 seconds, it could be 30 seconds, it could be a minute in, all that good stuff. This one, I like the beat. There's some saving graces, here and there. We'll talk about it, but I still gotta hit that button. Hi-ya!
Love feels like I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can keep it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Her mama, man. Every freaking time, man. She get down, man. She over there getting down, bro. You know what I mean? First of all, okay, so let's talk. Oh my gosh, can you get out of this screen? This is why. So, first of all, I mean, like, look what he says freaking below, right? You already artists. I'm trying to figure out how to go about this, right? Because I don't want to, like, Diesel knows I'm not like talking down on him or nothing like that. Like, this is with every artist. If you freestyle your songs, it's not going to have the same feeling as an actual song. The things that become classic records that people still listen to 20 years down the line, those are not usually the ones, you know, often freestyle. And if you do freestyle for a record, you absolutely must have the skill to be able to do it. Do not simply just do it and then be like, all right, that's cool, let me release that. Trust me, like, if you don't take time, like, this is the reason why I often write music, right? I like to make sure every single line that I say is something that I would say, not only that I personally would freaking say, but also is dope. I can think about, you know, okay, I want to put a metaphor here. I want to talk about this, or I want to make sure on this song, like, this beat makes me think about this, so I got to make sure I put that. I don't always get the time to think about that kind of stuff if I'm freestyling, right? Because mostly, you know, freestyles is like, you know, let me see. It's either like, let me see how far I can get while rhyming, while saying dope shit, and, you know, all just like off freaking top or whatnot. Sometimes you come off, sometimes you don't. It's not guaranteed, but also every take isn't a good take. Even actors on big ass movie sets for roles they have prepared for have to redo scenes over and over again. Like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you get it on the first take, other times they have to, you know, get at it. And, you know, actors like Seth Rogen and Jonah Hill and them will usually like to improv while they are on the set or whatnot. So it's like you have the basic and the gist of what the scene is supposed to be, but they freestyle, you know, and then see you know how many funny bits they can get in there, and they cut together the best parts. That's what artists are forgetting these days. Like, if you do not make sure that you have the best parts all throughout the record, you're almost wasting everyone's time, including yourself. And this one, we were not really able to hear everything, you know what I'm saying, because the mix just wasn't freaking there. The vocal quality definitely needed to come up. And you know, you're always usually saying something or whatnot, but I want to hear still that marriage between, you know, the performance and what you are, you know, trying to say. Who did that? Who did that right there? I didn't get to see. But big salute. Oh no, wait. There it goes. Yeah, shout out to Ninja Nitwit. I love that name. Love that name right there. But yeah, so I mean, again, a freestyle, at least to me, has always only been, oh my gosh, calm down. Hey, stop barking right now. It has only been cool live, right? Again, I'm just randomly going off freaking top most of the freaking time when I am, you know, if y'all send beats and or there's a little section at the end of a song or something like that, I'm gonna throw something in there. Sometimes at the beginning of y'all song, y'all got a little bit of a section and it just immediately makes me want to freaking go in and rap for a little bit or whatnot. But every time I'm even doing that, it's not nothing that I would, like, I don't think like that when I write. You know, like sometimes I'll be able to do like the first two lines. After that, it's like trying to figure out where my mind is gonna go. But I don't like to say the same things freaking twice, right? So I absolutely love to write, to intricately make sure I'm creating that marriage with the freaking beat. I think that is what it is missing. But I appreciate the attempt. The beat is freaking, you know, dope. That kept me in there. You know what I'm saying? A little longer as well. But what did you guys freaking think? What is the opinion of the Dork Squad in the chat right now? That is Dork Squad. what I want to know. Let me see. This gets a thumbs up. Beat and lyrics. Manifest said, and no wait, that was actually ENT Broadcast Corporation. Manifest said, yeah, right, that magic, man. Like, listen, man, listen. You know, I will honestly, like, I want to attempt, right? I'm going to do an album. I'm gonna do an album, and I'm gonna do half written, half freestyle. And I'm gonna just have people guess which was freaking which and see if y'all can freaking, you know what I'm saying, tell. And I guarantee you most likely freaking will or whatnot. Again, when I create marriages, I get those licenses, man. Hold on. Let me see. NVR, create and show. And we will test you. Throw your words. Throw words. It ain't easy, man. Yep. Listen. You know, as an artist, man, again, our only jobs are to really get our points across on each beat. Whatever beats, and again, some people actually write and then they try to find a beat that goes to the freaking thing or whatnot. I've never been able to feel comfortable with doing that because I always feel like whatever beat that I write to, that is usually the beat I wanna put it to. Again, creating that freaking marriage. And I will always think about what the original beat was, you know, even if I put something on, you know, over an acapella or whatnot, at least for my stuff. Getting in there, creating that marriage, like picking the best beats that immediately when you hear it makes you want to, you know, write your best song. Like, that's what it's about. And then getting the mixes right so we can actually hear and enjoy it just as much as you do as you're making it. Let me see, Dorky calling in my second reskin from the emo start that I know. I see you, man. You know what I'm saying? But we still have this right here that we gotta do right. You know what I'm saying?
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
I slide this sword into your eyes, you boy. I slide this sword into your
Can you? That was disgusting. Let me freaking see Clouds by Manifest.
Excuse me, mister, are you weird?
A matter of opinion, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Do you think I'm weird?
I think you're weird because when I see your face,
Are you okay?
Let's suppose that you were able every night to dream any dream you wanted to dream.
You ever have a dream?
And that you could, for example, have the power within one night to dream 75 years of time.
75
or
years
any
of
length
time.
of time you wanted to have.
What?
And you would naturally, as you began on this adventure of dreams, you would fulfill all your wishes. You would have every kind of pleasure. And after several nights of 75 years of total pleasure each, you would say, wow, that was pretty great.
Smoking clouds, bass surrounds, third eye bound, solar crown, where we're sent, energy spent, fruition meant, manifest intent. Smoking clouds, bass surrounds, third eye bound, solar crown, where we're sent, energy spent, fruition meant, manifest intent, peering through fractal values, staring through static shadows, molecular recoding, selective reloading, reality rattled, refuse to be chattel, blessed upon battles, manifest master, wizard, wisdom work caster, creation upon all intent, observation, spirit sent, higher purpose providing, blessed reasons reside in conscious confining, synchronized signal, righteous rebel riddle, lyrics left literal, magical mineral, mystical magician, manifest on a mission, telepathic transmission, timeless transmitting, mindful rhythms, light through prisms, lead to listen, failed and risen, blind sight precision, divine rights been given, gained through gripping, intuitive incision, left the system, smoking clouds, base around, third eye bound, solar crown, where we're sent, energy spent, fruition meant, manifest intent, smoking clouds, base around, third eye bound, solar crown, where we're sent, energy spent, fruition meant, manifest intent.
Journey to glacial fountains, sprouting everything around me, flowing through environmental spaces, astounding, resounding rhythms resonate through my body. Cloudy skies rob my eyes from my mind, let me drift through space and time, traverse through the cosmos, making wishes, find my sacred space. Every day, this is life, every shape, every size, lie my head down, rest my eyes, mentals level with the horizon, the snow-crested peaks reach higher, this blissful peace feels like I'm flying, those chill winds supplying me with air that I inhale, exhale, respire, live higher, blessed air, crisp beats, fresh, smoking with my homies, sesh, yes, let us show you this miracle, the world created spherical, gravity pulling everything nearer to perspective view. Let's ride the waves into the rift of the divide. Try to taste the nectar of the divine. Intersect with every vector traced from your third iris. Live astral, see fractals.
Smoke, 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 smoke.
Smoking it, lighting it up. It's another freaking times when I'm just liking to freaking be able to freaking say that I am licensed shit up. I don't even really think that I will fight in the pub. There's something, I don't know what to say, but sometimes I freaking smoke weed and throw it away. It's like, I don't freaking do that. If I freaking would ever have done that, people be like, move back away from my weed, cause a lot of times, you know what, I will play with my thing. Everybody knows that I want to be able to say that today, man, I'll sing and then I'll go back. People like nonsense, please stop, you flow whack. I'm like, nope, that lady like this whole track, but let me freaking pop this. And see if I was to write. That's when we had some shit. Let me see. Well,
divide, multiply, transition, digital molecular transmission, destroy, manifest, transform, Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep maturity test, designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance so majestic in the twilight.
I'm DMT laced, drinking my time.
Now, first of all, man, the first thing that I thought was this song would have been perfect for, you know, our 420 freaking episode, man. You know what I'm saying? As you freaking know, 420 was a few days ago, and 'twas awesome sauce with cheese. You know what I'm saying? As we had, you know, many of those records, you know what I'm saying, coming freaking through that were dope, freaking good vibes. Again, that would have been perfect for freaking that. There's still elements that, you know, I would, you know, still perfect, you know, of course, like mix wise, you know, some of the, you know, delivery, you know, was a little slower and somewhat freaking basic and stuff like that. And you know, to a certain extent, a little more sort of like energy and ramping it up in a few areas. you know, fluctuating with the delivery might freaking help a little bit. But in terms of, again, just something you can vibe out to, man, you know, at just at its basics, I would just like to hear it with a good mix, and those vocals up a little bit more. That beat, man, I think it pulled all of us freaking in. There was just something about it, you know, the 808s just doing their thing, and you know, it really feeling like a trippy, you know, something. Like I felt like I wanted to be on a ride where just like that that was just like banging on the freaking speakers on the actual ride and shit like that. Man, hold on, let me see what the people created. Night of 420, man, that's what's up. I have a beat for you to collab on. That's what's up, man. Hey. You already know. But that one right there, man, you know what I'm saying? Definitely could write some shit. Let me see. We got an album we got to create. That's what's up. Monorical is the producer and the second verse, man. That's what's up. Let's see. I'm the vessel of intent. Manifest was saying manifest is a moving. If it's a moving or a movement or a moving. Let me see. Beat Dope DMG said ENT Broadcast Corporation with a 2. This dope as hell manifest Diesel Huata said. Let me see. Manifest intent was like, yes, that was manifest. Pause samples laughing over there. Alan Watts rapping now, question mark. Beat hard in loving memory. What did 7 sample say? 7,001K languages, but how would one person speaking 3 to 5 languages ever know that? What the hell? What? Shout out to freaking Garshard. Oh my gosh, is how my songs come about. Let me see. Oh, Garshard was like, oh my gosh, this is how my songs come about. What was this in regards to? So it does get hard to find the right sound. I write to the music in my head, so it gets frustrating. Then it's harder for me to write to music from producers. Crazy how that works and stuff like that. Nah, man, listen, right? So here's the thing. Here are the two things that I learned as an artist. You cannot force yourself to rap to any beat. Sometimes, like, you know, there's a beat or even a song, you know, maybe that you're supposed to collab on or something like that, where like you just don't feel the beat in the way where when you hear it, it immediately makes you want to write to it, makes you want to, you know, to get that to always, like, every single verse you write should always be in like you saying to yourself, I want to write my best verse, you know what I'm saying, like every freaking time or whatnot. And so but what I do find is, again, just go through many different beats, whether they are yours or you know, other producers and stuff like that, and really just try to wait until you find that one. When you do, you will know, because you will immediately have that feeling of like, I need to be on this or whatnot. It happens for me with artists, songs that come to the freaking show. Like, in my mind, I'm always like, oh, this shit is dope. I hope there's like a bit at the end where like there's a little bit of a, you know what I'm saying, thing or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying, some things hit you in a way where you just you have to, you know what I'm saying, get in there, and you want to wait for those ones. And if anything, after you get a few songs, you know what I'm saying, sort of like push a few out, you know, your that engine in your brain will be running a little bit more. I feel like coming fresh off of a song, go right into trying to write to another song and getting that out. You know, because as that engine is already, you know what I'm saying, sort of going, you might be able to go back to some of the ones that you didn't really feel, too much in the first time, and actually hit those up pretty freaking decent. So, it is always up to what you want to do. He said, some of the best fall victim to jumping on any beat, and some can't write. They freestyles, and if they suck, they blame it on freestyling, man. Nah, listen, man. But you see, but listen, and this is what I'm saying, man. Like, yes, we all do not belong on every beat. Like, for example, the way it's always going to sound, right? If you don't belong on whatever the beat is, it'll feel like a mixtape record. You know what I'm saying? Like a record that is, the beats from somebody else's freaking song. You're just getting on it and doing what you would have done to the beat or whatnot. But making sure that you guys have enough, originality in your beat selections and some consistency in whatever, you feel is your best style. That's what's going to allow, you yourself to actually have a tight beat. Things that, like, when people hear it, they think about that artist or whatnot. They say, oh, this artist will probably get on this or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just to show a small freaking example of, like, just with one of the features that I did with this artist, he sent the beat and was like, what about this? Immediately I said, hell yes. And this is what freaking happened. And I honestly feel like this would be a Nonsenze type beat. Right?
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move. You gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes, this is not a zoo. Aliens and applesauce, you just let the apes out of the cage, and now they all about to come after y'all, trying to take a page from the book of dead and plaster y'all all over the booth and bring you back to life with magic dolls. I know you can't stand it, what you gonna do when your planet's gone? See, I got a UFO, so you know I'll be standing strong. I ain't even gotta reach for my pistol or grab a bong, smoke it, then I'll throw it like it's a Pokemon Dragon Ball. Wait, let me change it up, rearrange my verse, cause I don't think that it's strange enough. I feel like I'm on angel dust, going round in circles like I'm spinning on a plate of cups. Man, this beat is easy for me to rip like a Play-Doh truck made of puffs. I know you like this song already rated up. Is it 1 to 10, A to F? You gon' hate or what? Man, it's at least an 8 or up. They gon' play it up, run it back, fucking cut the track in and blaze it up. See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move. You gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes, this is not a zoo.
Shout out to freaking Laylo on the second verse that we ain't gonna freaking listen to yet. But I wanted to give one more freaking example of the same again. You hit me with the right beat that feels like a Nonsenze type beat, something that even if you were to hear it without
Abracadabra and Alakazam, I'm touching the damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan. I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the shark surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was supposed to get on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smell, that's why McDonald's be loving it. You wanna challenge my verses, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad.
It's always crazy because I always, every time, like mentally, I'm always like, you know, I'm touching your damn mind without any hand, and like like I'm doing the gesture with my freaking hands and shit like that, and so it's almost like a contradictory that you know, but still it makes sense. Stop it! Don't clap. Don't clap. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? And again, those are two examples of what I would consider my type beats. Things that, you know, I like things that are very, you know, spacey, cartoonish, video game ish and stuff like that. But, you know, with, you know, still a decent freaking drums in there and stuff like that, man. You know what I mean? So anyways, let me get back into the line as we proceed to give you what you need. Hold on. Right here. Abracadabra, my nigga. Hold on. What? Seriously, bro? You're just gonna...
I wanna be so strong that I can impress back in the air. Drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
high. Uploaded. Alright, we got this one from Mr. Diesel. And then we should be back in the free line. Hold on. What is this? Nameless. See, kind of like that screen. I should fix that one and go back. Hold on, man. I want to go back to that one again, man. I need to see what's up. No, don't do it. Download. We say upbeat, your Dorky, would you hit a Tom and Jerry freaking cartoon beat? Like, listen, it don't matter what you sample, how you sample it, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like how you flip any sample, you know what I'm saying, is really gonna depend on how, you know, any given artist will be able to, you know what I'm saying, hit it or whatnot. And so, of course,
I think about it again and I have to let this shit stop. When I go inside my head, I'ma have to hit rewind. When I think about it in time, it's going on in a different direction of the mind. Breaking down the syllables to try to figure out the way it comes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I think about the shit in my mind. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and I can't try to figure out the way it is. When it figures out the way, shit for me just kinda, you know, works out. And I try to figure it out one time at a time. And then I have to hit rewind and go back to the start so I can refresh my mind. And then it goes back again. And then I try to figure out how not to live my life in sin. I try to make everything perfect the way that it was supposed to be. When they listen to my rhyme, they're gonna hear the deep inside of me. And I try to make it work from time to time.
turn into Tupac real quick.
And I lay on the ground to die, but I get back up every time. And I'm gonna let you rewind this shit. So
Tupac freestyle, y'all. Tupac freestyle.
you can listen to this life of mine. And if you listen from the start to the end, it's gonna break down the way that life works inside of us all. And it is the universe speaking through me. And I can't try to figure it out anymore because it comes out with a different way and a different flow. But now I see the way you look at me. I see the way we all reflect the vision inside of this rhyme. And it breaks down every time. And I try to make it work. I try to make it sound, but it doesn't have to come out that way. I just have to spit me, and then you're gonna listen to me. And I try to make it work.
And I try to make it work. dinga dinga linga bing. Rapinga dinga dinga ging. Rapinga ding. Okay, so listen. I mean, you know, we're in the same realm with the whole, you know, freestyle freaking situation or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, listen, we can see and we can hear your conviction or whatnot. Mix is kind of terrible on this one. Like, it felt like, I can't even tell how you recorded that one, but the quality is very low. It's almost like you were rapping in a bathroom and someone recorded you from outside the bathroom because they heard you. Oh shit, man, we need to get this on. You know what I mean? And so get that quality boost, obviously. You know, and I think the most interesting freaking part was, you know, you really being able to channel, like, honestly, the most aggressive side of freaking Tupac, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that, you know, 100% reminded me of, you know, Pac on Hit 'Em Up, when he's like, fuck Mob Deep, fuck. You know what I'm saying? He just was like, he just started going in at the end, you know, even after you know, he done said everything on the song. He's just like, I'm listen, I ain't done yet. You know what I'm saying? I mean, let me get it in. I was, you know, he did not want to do another verse. He just said, I'm just going, and let me get my list real quick. You know what I mean? But yeah, big freaking salute. It was bad quality. I was just playing the TV and recorded it on my, but see? You know, like that kind of stuff, you can't really make records, and like, you know, it's cool. So for a listen, right? Like, let's do that, right? Because again, even my very first stuff, you know, I wouldn't like force people to freaking sit through, because I 100% like didn't do a good job on the mixes when I first started. You know, there was even a lot that I purposely like would remove the lows for whatever reason, because I thought, oh man, if there's too much bass, which I was kind of right for, but like I always thought, like, if there was too much bass, you know, people wouldn't be able to hear my bars, quote unquote. And so my dumbass was taking out like the lows tremendously and shit like that. Eventually, I learned, no, don't do that. But the mix is important. Like, actually getting a 1-to-1, like, okay, let me put this beat in the program. Let me now actually, you know, rap on the mic and, you know, make sure the vocals come in crisp. Let me make sure that I'm in a environment that is isolated, so, you know, I don't have any extra access sound or unwanted reverb in my vocals. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to do things, man. You gotta send it to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Welcome to the stream. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, rapper, producer, engineer, mixer, master, dork, geek, and gamer, and review show host. Everybody clap, everybody clap, everybody clap, everybody clap. I was clapping when I clapped, did your mama? I was trying to clap, I was trying to clap, I was trying to clap, I was trying to clap.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me freaking see where my thing is. That's what she said. And I said, what? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let me get right back into the free line. Let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. Mr. Pablo Hoisi. Hold on. Let's put you in there. Make sure I don't have any other access things running as well. I see. Peculiar. Nonsenze, that's what's up. Oh yeah, now that I'm thinking about it. Shout out to Explicit. Let's see what you got, man. Let's see what you got, man. Let's see what you got, man. There's another freaking time where you see it like you don't know what the hell you gonna do, but you know what you be like, man. F, I'm a P on the cops, man.
I told you, bitch, I'm the revenant. Don't you forget this shit. This flow is heaven sent. I came to earth, I'ma win with this fire. Like, is it September yet? Don't even know, cause I've been in my element. God with the penmanship, it'll be hard to stop me, because y'all are just ignorant carbon copies, and your losses are imminent. Watch me go kamikaze, cause the bars are just infinite. As I expand, I won't stop till the World Wide Web is inside my hand like I was Spider-Man. You kids napping on my music as the bars are in high demand. Get a kidnap in high demand? You can get dismembered if you unsubscribe, if you don't like the plan. So you better subway, cause I told him that I'm coming for the cheese, and I promise you I might go ham, cause he a psycho, damn. We the best, hands down like a cake stand. I am the one, okay, I need 10 grand. Put the heavy metal to your dome, that's a headbang. Now you can't hear what I'm saying, that's a death jam. So turn up the bass, provide a circle like Cirque du Soleil. The first off the gate, I get to the bills, and that's how I tell them, let's cut to the chase. Riddle me this, if I would've killed me an enemy, listening a big pun, and he did it, I can tell you very scared, and the shells everywhere, that I riddle the middle, and in the middle with Italy. I'm considering that ain't nobody litter than me, cause your trash flow garbage is litter to me. Plus you cats ain't shit, y'all just litter to me. I think I said litter enough, literally, I'm gone.
I'm in a league of my own, no competing with me, now I'm seizing the throne. Every beat sent to me, I appease when I'm on. You be seizing the breeze when I'm squeezing your throat. You haters ain't phasing me yet, I swear on it all, you can blame the Tourette's. I'm so brazen, I bet I can sprint through hell in a tracksuit without even breaking a sweat. It's kinda hard to feel pain when you're raiding your mama's got scars on her face from picking after she put rock in her veins, and you'll wonder why every bar filled with rage. I'm out of my damn mind, and I can't lie, I'm tired of being on standby. Think it's damn time for my name to ring like a telephone when I land lines. You never seen this animal, we can throw up the hands like bulimic cannibals. You'll know I'm raw when I'm socking your mouth, mankind. And I'm sorry I'm cocky, I imagine that trying to outbar me is probably like sparring with Rocky. You gonna have to hit harder to drop me, you gonna need a whole army to stop me, like shoguns, the samurais, the Shaolin, Timberland ninjas. I'm conceited with schemes, put that on repeat if you slow it down. I just diss you, said we shoguns, this hammerize, put a shell in your Timberland ninja. Told you I'm mental, dope with a pencil, ain't on the fence but I'll take the offense.
Okay.
Some of y'all act like your bars kill when it's clear that you lacking in raw skill.
I thought you were done.
An archaeologist, see closing all that false ill. Like these pussies pretending they tough, like they the shit and they independent. Nah, they claim they're the peak, it's a bluff. They all want the shit till they independent. I am just something divine. A foe must have come here to die. All of the ones in your life,
2 hours
gonna cry
later.
and pray for you up in the sky. That's a fact. I'm not the one you should try. You will get sunned with the rhyme. You'll be a body that I just caught with the rap. Shit, don't get mummified. And the polarized.
Oh my God, bro.
To warn about global warming, just trying to tell them how they get dealt with when the polarized. The caps melt them. I'm melting the
There
mic
better
when
not
I'm
be
bringing
anybody
the fire.
else
I'm
on
too
this song,
organized.
man.
A pain in the back like I'm 6 to Jiraiya, and I'm a pariah to carry a cannon like Nick and Mariah. Defiant, yes I am. I'm grinding till my ends are met and my pockets are bigger than Zion. Me and the mic when we meet and combine, it's like it's 0-2 with O'Neal and then Brian. I triangles with it, I'm known to go off. Hence why you kids will end up with a loss. Angel established that I am on top. Fuck all of y'all, I'm here to ball. And I ain't no role model, bitch. Your favorite rap right off quick. Villainous intent, I'm drawn to it. I'll put your hero in a box like a comic strip. My screws are loose, I'm about to pull the ratchet. My thoughts are naughty, I'm a crooked bastard. I'm a myth with a stick, cause my deucer rock a body if you're looking at you, bitch.
Okay, see, my mind, listen, here's where my mind freaking went, right? My mind, and the reason why I kept going on my freaking, because I thought, I'm like, yo, is this a cipher? It felt like it was going to be a cipher, right? With like a lot of different artists on there. And I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I'm like, there's no way if there's anybody else on there that he's just gonna keep freaking going. Cause he just kept going. Like that was, you know, that actually made it even more freaking entertaining, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I might have to cut that into the reaction or some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause that right there, man. Listen, first of all, you know, beat was freaking dope as freaking hell, man. Let's start freaking there, right? Let's start there. Let's start there. Okay? 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 what I'm saying? Listen, go for ourselves in that again real quick, right? You know what I'm saying? Hurry up. 10, 5, 5, 6, 9, 5. Wait, is this a different one? Come on, man. Well.
Item, but I'm cool with being viewed as the bad guy as long as the team.
No, sir. You cannot do. Well, we can't get engulfed back into it, but we heard it. We know what it freaking sounds like. It was like,
Okay, we're on a train. We're on a train adventure somewhere, basically.
it felt like or whatnot. First artist, you know what I'm saying, came with it. Was like, hey, bro, let me go do this shit real quick, right? You know what I'm saying? So we heard that. Energy freaking good. Stuff like that freaking in there. And of course you come through with the, I don't even know how many freaking bars that was, you know, like it scrambled my brain as it just kept going or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, which is, you know, still freaking cool or whatnot. Like that could be, you know, figure out a way to make that the butt of the joke, man, you know what I'm saying. But then also, see, the vid is low quality. I know the vid is low quality. Hold on, let me actually bring some of them comments up real quick. Also, bring the music over here back. There you go. There you go. All right, let me see. The bed's low quality, I know. Yeah, in terms of inquiries and all that freaking good stuff, you can, hold on, let me flop your question. Where did it go?
Same email to get songs, message, or collabo inquiries.
Yes, and just, you know, put what you know, put a baseline of what you're, you know, talking about in the subject line or whatnot, so I know what's up, man. You know, listen, man. Let's see, what is the let me go down a little bit more. That was he said, and I said, hey, I can't complain, all right? I can't complain. And then let me see, where is the pause sample was of course like 23 minutes later. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, I might do that cutaway, the 10 minutes later or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Carry a Canon, Mike, Nick, and Mariah, haha, yeah, man, I know, man, you know what I'm saying? Let me see, if you notice their names, what did you say? If you notice their names, make up the title. What are we talking about? Let me see. Oh, if you said if you notice their names make up the freaking title and shit like that. Yes. Isn't that clever? Isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. Can he follow the 16-bar format on collabos? You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure, you know, I'm pretty freaking sure, man, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, sometimes it happens, man, you know what I'm saying, maybe you don't end on a high point at the end of that 16, and you keep going a little bit, because you feel like, you know, I didn't want to really end it there yet anyway, so let me just, you know, figure out a little bit more in there. I feel like that went past 24, though, too. Let me see. I don't think I sent it on purpose. That was one, or that one has racy bars, no mercy track. He can do 4, 3, 2, 1,000 times alone, man. Right? You already know what it is. I didn't even know I could do that beat like that right now. You know what I'm saying?
First time for everything.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's get back in. We're gonna get back into the free line to pick and see what the people up do. We're about to get back into the free line because I think all of you think you cool and then you're bad. Let me see, what do you say? True mob. They try to wanna pichata. This is go crazy, man.
Shawty Flay make that shit hard.
Turn your back on me.
It's missing the needed effects, but we'll see what's up.
I show them love and everybody turn their back on me. Becoming numb, they just wanna drain my energy. Don't want fake love, keep that shit far away from me. Y'all switch it up so y'all can keep that same energy. I show them love and everybody turn their back on me. Becoming numb, they just wanna drain my energy. Don't want fake love, keep that shit far away from me. Y'all switch it up so y'all can keep that same energy. I done turned up with this new shit, not everybody in their feelings. I'ma keep on being humble, stack that money up to the ceiling. Got a big car, but a couple people took a knife, stabbed me right in it. I lost too many, my brothers can't put trust in none of these niggas. Free phase old through 7 years, just know nigga, I'm with you. My brother died 6 years ago, like karma, I'ma get up with you. I love all of my family through hard times, I'ma stick with you. In the jail cell, little body bag with a time, ain't really remember you. I love all of my brothers, right or wrong, you know I rap with you. My granny died 3 months ago, to this day I still think of you. Just tryna live my life, don't really care what other people do. Gotta watch your back and keep a Glock or they'll finish you. It's crazy how they plotting, acting like they really fuck with you. I only want the money, fuck the love, so don't get comfortable. Crazy how they plotting, acting like they really fuck with you. I only want the money, fuck the love, so don't get comfortable. I show them love
and probably tonight, I'll probably do a come on tonight as well.
Don't want fake love, keep that shit far away from me. Y'all switch it up so y'all can keep that same energy. I show them love and everybody turn their back on me.
Hey, y'all want me to add video games to the show? Sometimes I be wanting to play games.
A lot of people saying that they real ain't really that to me. Show hella love, but they still turn their back on me. Staying out the way, cause Noctane can beat the energy. Trying to copy everything I do, you niggas mini me's. I'ma keep on getting to this paper, reppin' 4B's. Praying God right my wrong, so I drop to my knees. Lord, keep these snakes far away, don't turn your back on me. Help me make a couple power moves to get me on my feet. Surround me with the ones that pitch in, not the ones that leech. Once you go to school and get the game, then you gotta teach. Grind hard, set a couple goals that you gotta reach. Feeling like a Sunday service class the way I preach.
Shawty Flay make that shit hard.
Y'all switch it up so y'all can keep that same energy.
Keep the same energy? All of the people be telling me they ain't into me. I always be like, hey, what the hell, man?
I don't know what the heck I'ma do when I go around. All of the people are telling me to get off the ground. I don't know why, but I always... First of all, I'm trying to hit the clap button. Honestly, this falls a little bit under life music. Yo! We're gonna get to that question. Hoes? What a hoes doing? Please tell me. Oh my gosh. Please don't tell me I froze. Ah, thank goodness, man. We are alive. We can celebrate. All right, now listen, content, you know what I'm saying? You know, life music, honestly, another word for that people kind of, you know, think about is like, you know, pain music, struggle music, things that, you know, like every time, you know, there is often a piano within the beat or whatnot, right? And it's a sort of dark, you know, sort of, again, like you and it's always in a way where you have to talk about some real shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like anything else does a disservice to that kind of freaking beat. You know, the only other thing I could picture is, you know, it's like, it's still, even if like an R&B artist gets on there, you know, it becomes you know, something about like death or you know, losing a marriage or something like that. You know, but it takes you into those sort of corners and stuff like that. In terms of that, like that's all that is ever required from most artists freaking in it. If they want to push the boundary a little bit more, like I'm still always trying to figure out what more can be done to sort of like take a song like that to even more freaking heights. You know, melodically, maybe a few other like more harmonization and stuff like that. When it comes to melodic records, you know, again, it can get real familiar. And there are some who do not do the, you know, that right harmonization within certain parts to like really push themselves as an artist or whatnot. So like if anything, something like that would be missing in freaking certain parts. But I think the you know, it was freaking cool. Let me go in the chat real quick. Yeah, street gospel, right? Hold on, let me look at that right there, man. Street gospel music, 8.8 out of 10. And look at this question here. NT Broadcast Corporation. Nonsense, you play wrestling games or they lame? Man, like if... I'll say this. I will say this. Man, what was that There was a WWF game from like back in the day that back in the day that I used to love. Like it had all the all-star, you know, Hulk Hogan, the Giant, freaking, you know, Undertaker, again, all, you know, I had everybody in that freaking game or whatnot. And back then, you know, that was a fun freaking game to play. I haven't really been a fan of, you know, probably most everything else other than that from freaking back in the day. Like I mean those games, like if we're gonna get frank here, man, as a gamer, man, I'm gonna tell you the games that I don't always play, that don't necessarily freaking interest me, but I will also tell you, you know what I'm saying, the you know, like in terms, technically Def Jam Battle for New York was built off of, you know, the back of some of that wrestling freaking thing. Like that one was actually a decent, you know what I'm saying, sort of like wrestling with a hip-hop freaking skin, and would probably be my number one freaking favorite and stuff like that. But in terms of like everything else, you know, I'd have to honestly get in there and you know, really play it. But like a lot of the ones that I played, just like it didn't feel fun to, you know, do something like that for freaking hours. And some people might be surprised to freaking hear this, but like I could care less for Madden, and 2K is okay, you know what I'm saying? Like those games I will play if one of you guys freaking got it or something like that. I'm at your freaking house or whatnot. We going, you know what I'm saying, one-on-one, whatever. We'll freaking do that. But in terms of when they come out, I'm not the first to sort of freaking buy those. JRPGs are another thing that, you know what I'm saying, I wish that I was freaking into. But honestly, turn-based like RPGs in general, like it for me is slightly just boring to press a button and watch something happen on the screen. I want to do it. So action RPGs have always been, you know, one of my favorite when it comes to RPGs in general. Open world games have always been my favorite type of game to play in anything. I forgot what Final Fantasy game it was that had came out, you know what I'm saying, you know, fairly freaking recently or whatnot, or in the past, you know, a couple of freaking years, that actually did have an open world and was also, you know, an action freaking RPG and shit like that. I was really able to enjoy that. Again, you're hitting buttons, they happen immediately. You don't have to wait your turn to freaking do something. I've always freaking hated that. Nintendo have always made, you know, good freaking games. So all of the Mario, Kirby, freaking, you know, Mega Man from Capcom, you know what I'm saying? All that. All the classics are freaking, you know, what they are. Fighting games, Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter have been, you know, mainstays for quite some time. Those have been cool. Dead or Alive also. Let me see. In terms of the Fortnite and PUBG era, played both games probably religiously at one point or another. Will play Fortnite from time to time. PUBG was a fave though back in the freaking days, and I do gotta get back freaking into freaking that. Let me see. Tyson Punch Out. Oh yeah, that was a classic. Super Nintendo Royal Rumble. So Super Smash Brothers, man, like that's every day. So I gave your boy Eddie Cuts his Rosar track last night. Dude broke down in tears live. Saw that. Did you record it? Listen, what you gotta do now is get real meta. You gotta get real meta. You gotta record the review, right? You gotta record the review of the reaction of the song and then submit that review as the submission to the show. That way we get to see the reaction and hear the freaking song, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Let's see. What other... I mean, anyways, man. Y'all can ask me whatever about whatever games and stuff like that. Again, I'm just not necessarily a fan of a lot of wrestling games and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? No harm, no freaking foul. Or nothing like that or whatnot. We all have our faves. So I'm not gonna say they're lame, because there are people who get enjoyment out of that. In fact, again, there are a lot of games that people get enjoyment out of. I don't recall really ever thinking a game was lame. Like, as a matter of fact, let me ask everybody in the chat. Is there any game or franchise that you yourself, anytime you know, like you're like, bruh, what even was that right there? Let me see. I really shocked down. Let me see. All right, we're gonna get right back into the line. Thank you for your everlasting patience. We got Raza up right now, and you sent a beat. Self-conscious. So we'll see what it is.
Damn, Raza, you made this?
Yeah, I made this. Not me, Raza. I was pretending to be him.
I was pretending. I don't know what the hell you gon' freaking do with that freaking spoon. You know what, my nigga? I'm gonna bend it. All of the people be telling me they gonna send me their friendships. I'm like, I ain't gon' do whatever you're gonna do. Hold on. Self-conscious. This is for sure like a melodic record right here. I'm about to chew on a pizza. I don't even know what to do. I'ma sing without a tune and shit, cause I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But you know what, I am all up on the motherfucking mood and shit. Sometimes speaking, I don't know what to do with shit. You were like, I don't even know what the fuck you even talking about. You a stupid bitch. Listen, dog, I'm doing this. You are doing that. You can move back and freaking do things. I'ma tie your freaking shoestring. I don't even think I can move 8 blocks away from
I don't know. Hold on. You need some more. You need some more beat in this beat right here. I feel like it needs to build a little bit. Here's the breakdown. 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 Here is the breakdown. Here is the breakdown. I don't know why, but I'm all in your face now. All of the people are telling me that they gon' freaking tell y'all that you're running away now. I ain't freaking just sitting in the same freaking place. I don't know what you're talking about. People come up in my house, then they freaking walk back out. Cause they're like, why did I even go in your house? I was freaking standing outside, then I went up inside your house. Then I had my mouth wide cause I freaking see it. Let me see. What up, Lit? Lit Costo in the building. Have you played Opus? No, not yet. We are back in the free line though. Benny Spoon telepathically. Hold on, what did you say? Benny Spoon telepathically in front of witless fools. Then the moon walking over a reflection pool that describes an instrumental mood. Yeah, come on, man. Hey, oh, all the people don't know what you do right now. All the shit you can't remember, do right now. I don't know what the heck you sound like. Alright, man, like, listen, let me ask the freaking chat, who do you want on that, though? What type of artist do you want to hear on it, right? We know what we would typically hear. We know we would hear a melodic freaking type artist and shit like that. But do you want more of a Tech 9 type of freaking artist? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you honestly freaking, you know what I'm saying, hear? What would amaze you most? What's gonna give you the replay value? You know what I'm saying? You guys let us figure know. Let's see who we got freaking next. We got Mr. Steve Strange.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Got Steve Strange coming up right now. Let me see with all right.
Nine out of 10 times we running out of money. We're still us. 10 out of 10 times we laugh, it isn't funny, but we're still up. 8 out of 9 times you think it's just a game though. Like yeah. 1 in a million says we both might be to blame though. Nah. 9 out of 10 times we ran out of money. We're still us. 10 out of 10 times we laugh, it isn't funny. We're still us. 8 out of 9 times you think it's just a game though. Yeah. 1 in a million says we both might be to blame though. Nah.
That's right.
I hope you be the one to help me count this money.
Featuring Nevermore. More.
Kept feeling like it's gonna be fire when we run it. Yeah. I hope you be the one to help me count this money. Like, You kept me feeling like it's fire when we run it. But nah. I hope you be the one to help me count this money. it's gonna be fire when we run it. Yeah, yeah. I hope you be the one to help me count this money. You got me feeling like it's fire when we run it. Tryna put up in my Fago. I can't ever have no main hoe. I've been counting up these bang rolls, counting money in a safe though. Went broke, now I'm laughing to the bank. Got your shawty riding in the front seat of my range. Rolling with my boy, no it's even strange. Run shit and I kick sure you could call me Luke Gang. And you'll hold to what I say so. Counting up the fucking pesos. Loving money like it's queso. And I'm fucking on your main hoe. Counting money like it's loose change. 50 racks on a new chain. 250 on a new ring. Baby, that's just how I do things. I hope you be the one to help me count this money. You feel like it's gonna be fire when we run it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Papa,
I hope you be the one to help me count this money. You kept me feeling like it's fire when we run it.
Yeah.
I hope you be the one to help me count this money. I hope you be the one to help me count this money.
So the energy, I'll say this. Here's the thing, man. I like this song, man, right? Like it's simple yet catchy, not annoying. If there's any criticism that I do have, it's the beginning and end of the song do sort of like dissipate the energy on the record, because there's nothing really, going on. It's, just the kick by itself or whatnot. It doesn't really sound appealing per freaking say. It just something makes me want more, either from the production going on in there, or vocally, you know what I'm saying, especially at the beginning and stuff like that. Again, we don't know what to expect when it's just this by itself, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you could probably still start it off. You could start it off with like hints of the chorus.
9 out of 10 times.
You know what I'm saying? You could hum it. You could hum it at the very beginning. You could have it atmospherically, just like, filtered out in the background. Like, there's many choices to sort of bring something like that there. And then there are other parts like where, I do think maybe some ad-libs or something in between certain parts would bring more life into it too. But this is a really good song. I was like, yes, I hear more ad-libs or something, right? Because it almost felt like blank on certain parts or whatnot, right? Like, you don't want everyone and every part to sort of like be on the same standard of everyone. You know what I'm saying? Everyone stops, waits, comes back for the next part. You know what I mean? Like, some in there, some kind of ad-lib, somebody backing up someone or something like that. I think that would just be a little bit of extra icing on the cake right there.
Like that one, fellas. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I don't think people's attention spans are too short at all. You know what I always freaking say, man? Like, listen. People's attention spans are not at all too short. Every artist has the ability to make a longer record and keep people engaged with the song itself, right? It really depends on what you do on the song and the energy that you put out, and whether or not an artist like switches it up and stuff like that, right? Like if at some point one of the artists came in and, you know, let me actually rap here and then like do some triple time fast shit just randomly that won't be expected. You know what I'm saying? Something unexpected, right? You keep people like, oh shit, there's this and there's this. Maybe there's a dubstep breakdown or something. You know what I mean? Like different elements will allow you to keep people in it longer. And I never hear people complaining about time in those situations, right? If there's a song where you're not really doing or saying anything, people really could care less if that song is freaking short, right? So that is usually the you know example that I freaking give, because I'm like, bro, like we've had songs that have been, you know, 5-6 minutes, nobody said anything, nobody looked at their watch, nobody, you know, everybody enjoyed because all of the artists, if it was like a cypher or something like that, they, you know, they ran in there and all did their freaking thing. We've also had 1 to 2 minute records where the artist actually went in bar for bar from the beginning of the beat all the way to the freaking end and actually had bars that, you know, were enjoyable and energy there that actually freaking worked or whatnot. So anything is possible as long as by the end of the song people feel fulfilled. To like, if that's the only song they ever get to hear from you in any given moment, you know, then you've done your job. As long as people do not want to cut your song off completely and never hear it again, right? You guys are freaking good and stuff like that, right? No going back to the drawing board, you know. You put it to the side. Let me see. Thanks. Now we know your plan, Steve. What do you say? You guys do it? Let me see. Scared me, I almost dropped my hot pocket and shit like that, man. Yeah. Anything happens and stuff like that, man. I'm gonna plug my where my mask at? Where my mask at? Hey, where my mask at? Where my mask at? Hey, I don't even dance. What am I doing?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Moving your booty.
What do you mean moving your booty?
I mean, moving your booty is what you should do when you want to dance.
Nah, I don't think that's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, don't move your booty, bro. Don't move your booty, man.
I'm gonna move my booty.
No, listen, I need you to not move your booty, all right? Can you not do that?
Yep, I'm gonna do it.
Bro, don't move your booty. Don't move your booty. We got the priest with Cold Summer.
Shine like stars, beautiful blue skies are rising up above the tree. So we shine, we shine, we shine. Yeah, if you happy about the life you're living right now, let's talk about the kids that starving.
You might need to take out that intro part right
Might
there.
pray for them all, but I'll be damned if a nigga take me out just for my kids, cause I'm trying to make it back home. Lord forbid I get it in, Lord forbid I see a pin. If I do, then I'm gonna write it down. Every day that I'm gonna make it, Lord, and I'm looking to the cloud, like, forgive me, see. Lord, forgive me from my enemies. Lord, trying to see me down. Motherfucker wanna see me in the dirt. Lord, don't hurt. Trying to get it up.
and move a different path. Motherfucker trying to leave me out here, stuck in the grass, and the life sinking, but the life got enough meaning, and I gotta live it up and make it for another season, cause it's gonna be another reason. Then I'm stepping up to your door, and when I do step to your motherfuckers, ain't motherfucker gonna fucking know who it is, your boy Mo.
And if you're doing messed up, you make a choice that's gonna jeopardize your loved one. And all the people you think love you, only for the time being. Cause once you behind them walls, you gonna see what I mean. They ain't picking up no calls or putting money on your book. They ain't taking that clock to see you. And if you really being honest, all them boys you did plays with won't leave you. Cause people only know you when they need you. You make sure everybody ate. Now nobody got no money to feed you. I'm trying to tell you this ain't worth it. I'm trying to tell you got a purpose.
They only love when they see you, only come around when they need you. It's facts, homie. Should I get my fame and my life up for some loved ones, homie, and they still turn their back on me. Now I see them and they stuck, can't get back to me. It's hard to say them cause the pain is an X and a back to me. Say my name in vain, you a rat to me. You corporations wanna see you hold a gat to me. Learn about your ancestors, get back to me. And they ain't talking about the slaves, man, I'm talking about the tribes. If they see you making change, they gon' pull you to the side. Get your money, reconvert you, make you start spending lives. I can see death in the Judas's eyes. Raheem mean God's son, that ain't no surprise. And the Most High will never lead you into the mines. But the world stopped spinning when King Solomon cried. Trying to break bread with King Solomon ties. Navigate these haters and these demons in disguise as I ride. Pray today I will not have to use this for their foe on my side. Cause I know if I shoot and I let it go, it's gonna forever change somebody's life. I bet the man behind the barrel and the man behind the gun probably both wanna live another night. Damn right. I can see souls prematurely take flight despite all the wicked attempts to live right. That's why I cannot follow the crowd, I ain't the follow type. I cannot follow the trends, I can't believe the hype. Can't tell me we living right, and everybody got a gun. What the fuck you think we living like? Information getting sealed up tight, aim right down the tunnel with some real damn light, yeah.
Don't think I ain't see you switch to the perks when the weed stopped working. And you can't show no emotion cause these the same feelings you was taught to hide. Just trying to drown out the noise that's been eating you inside. And I'm trying to tell you that I see you. Cause just like you, I've been fighting my demons. But staring behind the barrel of a gun while you shoot somebody's son might not ever be the same. And if I could release this chokehold on our community, I'll single-handedly pay the ransom. Cause as I yell, dra, dra, boom, another family just lost a child.
Are you another family just lost a child? But there's a lot of times when you people probably listening and you know that you lost it now. But other times I just wonder if you can tell people that if you can sound like King T's. I'd have been a pound for the King to be, please. I can do a good King T somehow. Can't be the cat with the kid with the go no more. I didn't even know what the hell about the bigger day, but the... Alright, now listen. There's like singing on that song at the beginning. That's my only criticism right there. Is like, yo, what was that? It makes you think that's what the song is gonna be, like, you know, just crazy random singing and stuff like that, which, you know, glad to hear that that is not it. We'll take a listen again, watch.
Beautiful blue skies are rising up above the tree.
Like, I was like, is he just gonna sing? You know what I'm saying? Like, it started feeling like just, you know, some random-ish or whatnot. And, you know, I hope people get past that and then are able to get to the rest of the freaking song, because, you know, when you do get into the song and it actually takes off, you know, it's actually something freaking dope content, dope freaking beat within there, something I could see a video too. And yeah. Let me speak and see. That would actually be fun to bring that in. He said the bait man's going hard, man. Yeah, man. Listen, man. You know, I absolutely love these things or whatnot. You know, and you know, while I do have my own mask as well, you know, I think nothing is better. And we got the purple one. But that thing is better than what am I even talking about and shit like that? Like the design, the type of fabric, and you know, the things used, you know, it's like I've been trying to perfect and you know, get that same thing or whatnot. And that's my only freaking thing. Is like, if I can figure out how to, you know, at the very least, like I have my own designs, but I want to, it has to feel exactly the freaking same and have the same initial build or whatnot. But yeah, man. ENT broadcast was like, I like the message. Purple Water's freaking dope as well. The Bear do a Honda cigar shop was like, LOL, I like this. Steven Straight is official. Hold on. In terms of that freaking song right there, it's just so that freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. What was that? Who that? Who in there? Escape. What do you mean escape? Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away. Yeah. Don't let them. Everybody get away. Yeah. Don't let them get away. Cause if you get it away. Yeah, I didn't know where I was gonna go. I show her that. Say, FBI, open up.
Crazy. You and me getting too faded on a daily. We don't seem hype no more, we keep waiting. I'm telling you, life gets real when you chase it. So I had to pull up and get to work, we imagine. Doing cinematic shit, some movie, now we have it. Yeah, been going on for a while now. I'm not going back, I'm going forward and I go all out, yeah. Gotta make it clear, I'ma do a lot, so don't try to interfere. I'ma blow it up. You keep it real, I'ma make the change for you.
Coming from the bottom, gotta tell you it was tragic. Had it for a while just so I can make it happen. Lights, camera, action, like a movie, I imagine. Throw away the key, cause now I got it and it's fastened. I keep it 100, this ain't something I ain't acting. A lot of things don't change, so right now I'm just adapting. Don't know how you do it, I could say it's like attaching, attracting. With my all of you, it's impactful.
Life back then wasn't crazy. You and me getting too faded on a daily. We don't seem hype no more, we keep waiting. I'm telling you, life gets real when you chase it. So I had to pull up and get to work, we imagine. Doing cinematic shit, some movie, now we have it. Yeah, been going on for a while now. I'm not going back, I'm going forward and I go all out, yeah. Gotta make it clear, I'ma do a lot, so don't try to interfere. I'ma blow it up, just you keep it real. I'ma make the change for you.
I mean, I'd sing, but I don't know how. A lot of times, there's like these times where I would throw down a verse and that's it. Let me freaking plot this right here. For the genre, which I often feel is like in between like alt rock and you know, I honestly what I just call like melodic or whatnot. You know, like it has, you know, a good energy. It has a good feeling for those type of freaking records or whatnot. So in terms of that genre, I think it's dope. I think it needs a video to really resonate with more people. Do I think Imad would 100% rock with that? I mean, he honestly hates on anything melodic, period. If it sounds like Post Malone, he, you know, goes in a different direction mentally. But I still think, you know, there's a genre and there's an audience for that type of stuff or whatnot. And like it feels decent. Like I could see that in like some college movie or You know, something figured like that. So that's what's up. What did Paul say? He said there's a part that he said about doing a line. Don't interfere, gonna blow it all, man. Hey. Reminds me of Drake ENT was saying with Costello. Oh no, never mind. Excuse me. I love feel good music. Right? Like that's the stuff, you know, chilling at the beach, barbecue, bonfire, gathering, kind of whatever. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's see who we got freaking next. We got about 1 hour left of the show for the morning show, and then we'll be back later on for the continuation. It is freaking hot as a mofo right now. Let me see. Skylo with demons. Of course, I gotta.
Tide Power Pods have 85% more time.
I see. Thank you. Goodbye. Tide Power Pods have 80% more of that Dorky Review show skips if you buy one at that Dorky Review. Don't make sure you get one right now. Let's see.
I don't wanna die, going in the rain. Don't act so surprised when I say you're not the same. All these drugs inside my veins, I don't know if I'm okay. Lock my heart inside a metal box, make sure I feel the pain. I got demons in my head, their main job is to make sure I'm dead. Did you break my heart? Am I going to bed? It's a fuck, I'm gonna stay here till the end. Lock me in my room so I can stay with the demons. I feel like I'm dreaming, Lock me in the room so I can stay with the demons. I feel like I'm dreaming, Stuck in my head, wish I was dead. Go into bed, fill me with lead. Go to pants, know what I said. Get out my head. Running around the spot, take our top off. Go through the fields, cut all block off. My name is shining like Cosmo Wanda. You shine like a demon, I talk on Rihanna. Every day before I go to bed, praise Allah. Get out of my head, cause I feel like a fake. Finna hop on the truck, it's Skyler wanna be. I'll be making all the money to keep me under the streets. Would you lie to me? I got demons in my head. Their main job is to make sure I'm dead. Did you break my heart? Am I going to bed? It's a fuck war, gonna stay here till the end. Lock me in the room so I can stay with the demons. I feel like I'm dreaming. I don't wanna die, going in the rain. Don't act so surprised when I say you're not the same. All these drugs inside my veins, I don't know if I'm okay.
Here's the thing, right? Because for a lot of it, I honestly wanted to hit this.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
And it's mostly because of you know, the tones and stuff like that. I feel like there's no direction in where the actual melodies that you're doing are going. It you know, whenever anything feels like it's freestyled. And again, we know we literally know that most artists this generation, you guys tend to all like, you know, get into that sort of thing and trying to freestyle most of the things. And I think it's a bad move if that is the case, because you're not able to really let every single thing you say resonate with the people in the same way. When you get in there and you write, you know exactly what, and you know what you're gonna say, you know where the melodies are gonna come in at, you know where you want to place the freaking chorus and different stuff like that. Like it definitely has potential, you know what I'm saying? Like we're still within that, like, you know, alternative freaking rock meets that melodic, you know what I'm saying, genre as well. But this one needs just a little bit more work to get it to that right place. I think again, you know, even if you know, it was the producer or engineer or anything like that, like you guys need to work together to honestly make sure that the song is, you know, to its perfection in it entirely. I think again, you got to think about, you know, he's not necessarily going full R&B and stuff like that, right? Like you guys know, anytime I say like you guys use auto-tune, I'm like, treat it like an R&B artist, right? What that means is that treat that like the melodies and the words you say have to be equally important. Nothing can be super repetitive and yada 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 or whatnot. But you also want to feel like it's structured. You do want to feel like the artist thought about what they were going to say and really worked on the song. Do not ever hesitate to go back and re-record songs or re-perform a verse or different things like that. Like every aspect of the song, think about like what happens if somebody comes in at any point while your song is playing, right? And if they don't like, you know, what they're hearing at any section, it might turn them off and then they just, you know, bounce or whatever like that, right? So you need to make sure every section stands out and, you know, you have something freaking good. You have a good energy. We can all freaking hear that. I've heard better records as well from you and stuff like that, so I know that you can do it. Just this one just didn't get there with the melodies and stuff like that. It's too much fusion as well. Agree. Said if you get what I'm saying, he fusing too much elements into the track. Yeah. I mean, look, it has a little Uzi, you know, kind of, you know, like I always try to think about like who you guys could open up for if, you know, you were in that situation or whatnot. It has that you know, possible little Uzi kind of freaking thing. Yes, go ahead. I see you.
Can I get this snack?
TV? Is it already on the thing? Alright. Well, let me see. Yeah. Is the TV didn't turn off, right? Are you sure? Oh yeah. I don't know if it's on anything, but we'll see what's up. Hey, anyone want a solo Black Ranger show? Cause that's where my mind went after watching the Power Rangers movie. All right, that's where my mind went. What happened?
Can I get cereal?
No, not right now. Okay. Get some chips or it's probably over apples, huh? No more locked doors. All right, we got. Hopefully this is. Yep, Little Cope. Mr. Little Cope. What up, Mr. LB Sickarding? Mr. freaking LB sickening. Listen, Mr. Don't. I am. Oh, wait. Didn't I get a blueberry muffin or something like that? No, maybe not. Where's that? SC2. Fine. We're like in the. You guys are like in the same. You guys are going on tour together.
Girl I want, she's a girl I love. I can't get enough. You're mine, is love at first sight. All I want tonight is you by my side. The first time I looked in your eyes and you look back at mine. 'Cause sometimes I stay up all night writing songs about us, writing songs about love. That night it was love at first sight. I hit you up that night.
When you pray, that's time. Sometimes I didn't even know what the hell I'ma do, but what's on my mind? I had to put on the mask because my nose was leaking. All of the people are freaking. Shout out to all of y'all who popped up on the weekend. I've had too many syllables. That's what I get for pictures. I'm hot as hell, so I don't even really know what they're thinking anymore because
I don't belong on this song at all.
I don't know what to do. Everyone's listening to me sound like you. Ooh. Your mama and your daddy and your granny and your sister and your uncle and your cousin and you're eating lots of whatever, man. Listen, first of all, keep going. No. What you say? What? No, I can't see it from here. I can't see it from here. Tell Melody. Tell Melo I said to put it. But I said booyah. Listen, man. This one was actually decent. Said I got a joke for you. You want to hear it? Sure, why not? First of all, this one was actually decent and stuff like that, right? Like you had more melodies within there. I thought it was funny that you guys were all really a part of the same. You know, y'all could have like performed right after each other. And had you know, sections of now again, this one is a little not exactly the same genre. What I meant by when I said around the same genre was, you know, they all have an essence of like alt rock meets the melodic or whatnot. This one is more slower, more emo, and you know, has it. Tell her I said now, please, and to keep that room clean. Okay.
Am I right? Let me see. Just a joke. I love your opinion. No hard feelings. This or that, man. Oh wait, what was the? Let me see. What's the difference between coffee and your opinion? I asked for coffee. Yeah, that was a good one, though. That was a good one, or something like that. Let me freaking see. And then what do you say? Lit Costello said this song, not my cup of tea, not my area of expertise, but if you like it, it's all good. And stuff like that. Listen, you know, again, this is the type of song that you need, you know, an animated video with, you know, some teenage love scenario. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those, right? You know what I'm saying? Got your crush or whatnot. You don't know how to tell her you like her or whatnot. You think she's out of your league or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying? You want to do it anywhere or whatnot. So you daydream about doing it, and 7 times, you know, you got all this confidence and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You go, you know what I'm saying? You say all the right freaking things, all that shit, and then every time you are about to attempt to go and actually freaking do it, some shit happens. You know what I'm saying? Some other dude pop up and, you know what I'm saying, say some freaking shit or something like that. One of your homies stupidly, you know what I'm saying, call your name from across the hall, making you look stupid. Anyways, let's go back into the lineup right now. What are you doing now? What happened? Till I said oogity boogity. Till I said now or else nothing. Uh-huh. Listen, I'll try to see if I can. Let me see.
I said I'll try to make it seem like your daddy is weird, and your uncle and your cousin by the sit in the chair.
Maybe I'm a fool, or maybe this is damn that we've been through.
Okay, that was just much better than what I was doing.
Maybe there was more than dancing crib.
Perry.
Maybe you addicted to addiction. Maybe you don't know what you've been missing. Maybe I got dreams and I got the right to chase them, but look at the world, that's a crooked smile. Racists couldn't even straighten. They can't even straighten. Yeah, they can't even straighten. They can't even straighten. Yeah, lately I've been on my own, but I done got in my zone. Right now I just see words, but I think I'm going home. If I try to make a trip, I should go pick up a Tron. I've been in my head, but I'm trying to see, oh, baby, how you the type to mess with, never with me. I can give you all the parts of me. I think you know me just how I know you. And surprised that it really felt through.
I can't tell if I self-sabotage it or if I'm too gullible. 2 words never mean any action, and I ended up losing control. And I'm not trying to do that again. Last one that hurt me so much I pretend these things don't bother me at all, and then end up falling in traps, yeah, once again. You don't got no time for me, baby, just say that. You don't really want me, you really wanna play back. Things are feeling way too familiar for me. I'ma fall back and see if you will leave. I'm gonna live in my stability and give myself something that you were never so able. They say crooked smiles make for a better world. Time goes all I'm
Maybe was I tripping on you? Maybe I'm a fool, or maybe this is damn that we've been through. Maybe we've been chasing competition. Maybe there was more than dancing crib. Maybe you addicted to addiction. Maybe you don't know what you've been missing. Maybe I got dreams and I got the right to chase them, but look at the world, that's a crooked smile. Racists couldn't even straighten. They can't even straighten. Yeah, they can't even straighten.
Oh my gosh, man. I turned my thing up for 1 second and you guys start rocking it. You serious?
Yeah.
Come on, man. I was trying to hit the freaking vibe.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay awake. Perfect approach, learn if it's joke. Me no comedian, life ain't no joke. Must give you hope, cause now.
Seriously? I hate when it goes through the different things. Sam, come on, man. Can you tell her to freaking do it? Okay. There you go. Alright, so what was I gonna freaking say? Great vibe overall with the freaking song, you know what I'm saying? Good mix, good voice, smooth, feels good. 3 minutes and 5 seconds of record. Appreciate that. Feels like it was well thought out. And, you know, honestly, every time you come out with a record, like, you give that consistency across your tracks and stuff like that. Like, it always feels good. And I appreciate your artistry in there or whatnot, because it's always good to feel something more fresh and stuff like that. So once again, this was pairing, and I almost forgot about that. And you had a female freaking artist on there, which is one of the things that I'm always telling freaking artists to freaking do. I'm like, bro, you guys can really elevate your tracks a little bit more simply by adding, you know, a decent sounding, you know what I'm saying, female artist, rapper or singer. Obviously the better, right? And so she was amazing as well. It was a good contrast between both of you guys on that. And let me go ahead and plop that in the chat for the freaking people and stuff like that. Said, hope he dropped that gold dust. Great track, man. Like I'm saying. I've been driving, smoking, and sleeping at the same time. So this is right down my street, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. I can hear the lady coming in with him on the last hook or doing ad-libs. Hey, great call, man. Now, see, that is writer thinking right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, when you are engulfed in freaking music, if you can sort of think about the different elements that could really, you know, elevate any part of a track, right? And, you know, she comes in, you barely know she's on the song, right? After she appears, you know, she becomes this thing that's you know, amazing. And then you sort of want her to stay in it for a little bit by, you know, duetting with you know, the ad-libs and, you know, what he's doing or whatnot. And so that is definitely a good call right there. Let's go ahead and head back in the free line and stuff like that. I'm going to try to refrain from any more running backs, at least freaking right now, for the remainder of the show, so I can try to get as many of you played as possible, because I have to get off around 3, maybe 3:30. And so you guys, if you want a guaranteed play on the show, always know the mini quiz.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Let's see what we have next. Let's see what we have. All right, we got Nevermore, who said is solo track. So you are in the line. Let's get you. Yeah. You're in there. I see your
Tide
submission
Power
online,
Pods have
so.
85% more Tide.
Who needs that
Oh
much
my
more time?
gosh,
Well,
Tide
when giving
again. Tide. I love you, bro. I love you, bro. Okay, hold on. This is MIA. Or did you?
Okay, you want me to stay? I'ma swerve back into your lane. I know I've been missing on the day today, but now I'm done being MIA. Fuck everybody who's always been hating. I don't give a fuck about all that they saying. Knowing that I got you got me feeling faded. Fuck all the shit, yeah, got me feeling jaded. You've been running through my mind like a fucking track meet. I've been running for your love like I was an athlete. Everybody talking shit, but it won't crack me. When I said I love you, baby, I wasn't capping. I've been feeling magical with you in my life. If this shit is wrong, I don't wanna be right. All I really want is you by my side. Laying in the field, baby, I love that night. I've been really trying to make this better. All I care about is you, no one else matters. Fuck the moon, I'm gonna love you to Saturn. Giving you my heart, yeah, please don't leave it shattered. Okay, you want me to stay? I'ma swerve back into your lane. I know I've been missing on the day today, but now I'm done being MIA.
MIA. I'm feeling bad, I'm in my bag today. Bag today. Shooting from the third, I'm up now. Ball too hard, no touchdown. Try to hit me up on the phone, try to phone my bag, bitch, I'm up right now. I'm going MIA, screaming fuck this. Text don't hit my phone, baby, don't give a fuck right now. Going MIA, so get out my way. I've been fucking with people that steady giving me shit. Well, now my number's through the roof, so you can suck on my dick. And everybody listening, just ask your wife and your kids. Now I'm swerving in the coupe, I take the roof off this bitch. Whoa, don't be sad, I'm on the move now. Cameras flashing, people passing, they gon' watch my moves now. I'm in my bag, nothing to lose now. Don't be sad, I'm MIA, cause this is what I do now.
Okay, you want me to stay? I'ma swerve back into your lane. I know I've been missing on the day today, but now I'm done being MIA.
That's how you see me. You saw me on the TV, and now you wanna meet me. Go, 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 go. Tell the paraphernalia. When you took the roof off, so unfamiliar. When I saw you talk, blood just down from your damn body. I don't wanna stop, cause you ain't killing me. I don't wanna talk, cause you wanna see me.
Definitely something you can hear. A lot of freaking times you drinking beer. A lot of times I always wonder if you can tell people that they don't know what the hell they gonna do or what the hell that they gonna steal. A lot of times I want to be there, but
Okay, you want me to stay? I'ma swerve back into your lane. I know I've been missing on the day today, but now I'm done being MIA.
not bad. Not bad, man. If anything, you know, these last few songs have been able to keep a certain vibe going or whatnot, right? Like, I don't know about y'all, but I've been sort of listening as if we were watching a few different performances happen, you know what I'm saying, within this genre or whatnot, right? Like, they all sort of like bring different elements, yet sort of different similarities and stuff like that work in there. And honestly, if you guys were to throw live bands behind what you're doing, you know, you guys would have so much more like see, I forgot how to say the freaking word or shit like that. Let's just say it would be so much more authentic, or whatnot. So if I was you, you know what I'm saying, however much more that you can actually add in there, to like give it that live band freaking feel. You know, again, even if you have, find somebody who, you know, find a drum player, a freaking guitar player, and just like have them go over, or even reproduce the record. You know what I'm saying? Like that, it will be very. What would I say or something like that? Like it's the type of stuff that the bigger artists often do and think about because they have access to it all the time, right? If they want a whole jazz band behind them for a record, they can get that in there or whatnot. So if there's any way for you guys to have that same access, both live and or simply in the studio or adding elements to the record, man, that'll bring it out. Like, what the hell is that? Especially if you perform this song somewhere, do it with a band. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, people, first of all, people love bands in general, right? You know what I'm saying? Live music is not something that is easy to just, you know, to sort of like play or whatnot if you are not, you know, experienced and versed in it. Again, it's hard to be a band, everyone stay on beat, you know, for, you know, the mix to be freaking right so that everybody is able to freaking sound freaking nice or whatnot. But what I know is in most situations, any like festivals, just live events where there was a band playing, there's just something dope in the air about hearing that actual band. And again, you could have a regular person performing a song to their like MP3 kind of situation or whatnot, but it's not gonna feel the same as if, you know, you had a live band and stuff like that. Because live music just, it takes over the mind of like, yo, this band is actually rocking. Like, you have to, you know, drum player has to be freaking on, this guy has to be on, and if anyone is off, the whole record pretty much falls a freaking part or whatnot. For singers, there's the thing of being able to perform this live without the record, right? And just with your own voice or whatnot. So the aspect of like auto-tune, even though you guys use it on your records for the most part, always get comfortable with singing without it too, because eventually that will happen. And you know, like, people are always gonna want to know, like, if you can, you know, sing your songs just like as is or a cappella or anything like that. Lit Costello said, well, I could play electric guitar on my stuff or acoustic. Hey, that's what's up, man. You see what I'm saying? Like, you could add so many different layers, which is dope. Big Kahuna said, I submitted some True Mob earlier, a little legend area shit. Yep, I played that, I believe. I played that. Wasn't that the one with the what was it? Oh, it was like, wasn't that the one with the two artists? I think. Hold on. I think it was the one with the two artists. And the one who went like super long at the end, we were like, what the hold on, I might be mistaken. I'm trying to not open this other app right here. Could definitely see without auto-tune. I just get nervous, so I said auto-tune on them. So with yeah, that was it. Garsha remembers that. Mr. Garderson. Nick Cannon bar, yeah. Hold on. That's if we're thinking about it. Give me a second. I'm just double checking. Yeah, I think. Yeah. The Aries, the Apex, Legend. That was it. We were laughing. We were like, ha ha ha. Hold on real quick. Let me go here. That sounded weird. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Man, I haven't been on Clubhouse in like a cool minute. Do you guys still use Clubhouse? Anybody in here still use Clubhouse? Out of curiosity. Because I am thinking about bringing it in with everybody else. I mean, bringing it in with the actual show on certain days. All right, we got Lit Costello. Hopefully. Hold on, what was... Is it gonna let me open it? It didn't let me open it on this side for whatever reason. Okay, here we go.
Right now at Ashley, spring into savings and refresh.
Oh my gosh. Now Ashley's getting that guap. Ashley, can you not get that guap? Ashley, can you not get that guap? Guys, what are you doing? We got 30 minutes. Down there. There's a lot of effect. By the time you make a money and you gotta get a check. Sounds good though. Kind of trippy. Hello? What the hell? Why did it stop like that? You need to fix the timing of the echo. So it could be like more on beat where how it's bouncing around. Oh my gosh, are you freaking serious? Maybe freaking curse this shit. Out of freaking times I don't know what to freaking say, but I'm about to spit this verse and shit. Oh my gosh, bro. Are we now I don't know if I did that or you did that. That one was you. Hey, at least he waited to the very, very end to do the slow down thing. Sometimes people do it so fast. The vocal for the good about that. The go for the good about that. The vocal for the good about that. Here's the freaking thing, right? Obviously, it needs a little bit more work in certain freaking places or whatnot. I feel like you threw the same effect through like the entirety of the vocal, which I feel like it should only be on certain words, like the words that are closer to the end of whatever the phrase is. That's the thing that should be echoing. I like the effect, but I don't know if I like because I can barely hear the words. You know what I'm saying? It feels good atmospherically. If I was to sync license it, you know what I'm saying, to certain, you know, trippy scenes or whatever, like if you know, there's a scene where, you know, someone's smoking weed for the first time or something like that. Maybe they're in a car with their homie as a song is playing, and then, you know, maybe the song plays first without those effects, and then jumps into, you know, the sort of trippy version that it is or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, there's applications for, you know, what I'm hearing right now, but I wanted a little bit more song in there, you know what I'm saying, like actual, you know, words and structure and things like that or whatnot. But it's, you know, it's cool for some atmospheric figure shit, you know what I'm saying. I ain't mad at that. But if you want it to be something on the radio, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, people are able to relate to and all that, it does need a little bit of work in that area right there. But big freaking salute. All right. Let me see. Let's go ahead and get back. We gotta get back. Simple said yes. Should have a warning like before a tree falls. Man, damn, son. Damn, where'd you find it? All right, let's see what we got now. We got a beat right now from In Loving Memory. In loving memory. Oh, come on, man. Give me my 25 minutes left of the show. Man, time flies by fast as hell, like a mofo. Really? You're just gonna sit there, huh? Turn it down. I have to turn it down tremendously, cause if it's freaking too loud, there's no way that I can make a single that'll hit the industry in a freaking way where like people are blaze freaking to it, and also when it comes on, they like I'm finna be in my freaking old mode. There's a lot of gangsters who live life by their own code. A lot of times people like, why the fuck you even still rapping, nigga? You so old that like, if you were an old man, that you, I don't know. A freaking dog is barking in the background. I'm like, listen, you better shut the hell up before you get smacked down. There's a lot of shit that you be barking at. All I need to do is hear a dope ass freaking beat, then I will start to rap. I can try to figure out this whole shit. I just want to be able to say something so dope you'll be like, oh shit. I don't ever want you to think that I am gon' quit. I don't even think that half of y'all niggas make no hits. But listen, we can all try when it comes to
Being down for the homies in the Dork squad, you gon' die if you don't freaking rhyme for the team. People like, you know what? You kinda fly, but you mean. Listen, I try to get up on the grind. There's a lot of freaking things that I can freaking say that I know. Be up on my mind. I can rap it slow or fast. And I'm gonna get up both guys. I'm gonna get that both go for that. Listen, you know this shit is freaking loud as freaking hell, but it is dope. This shit is a freaking banger. I like the sounds that are actually going freaking through there. But like I literally had to turn it down about like 25 freaking percent just to even be able to go in there and freaking do that. Most artists aren't even gonna know that. They're just gonna keep it at its freaking main level, rap, do their freaking thing, probably try to match their, thing right to the freaking volume. But a lot of things need to be turned down, EQ'd, all that freaking stuff. If you're able to have access to the freaking beat, I definitely would, do your best to, get that mixed and mastered properly or whatnot. For the most part, you could. You need to, you need to do that damn thing or whatnot. Let's see if we can. What is this? I gotta start that. And come back to that freaking later or whatnot. We're gonna get right back into the line. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, bro. What up, Iman? Mixed off. Yep. That almost sounded like a E.T. featuring Mozzie featuring, you know what I'm saying? Featuring Lex Lethal or something. Come on, I'm waiting. Did my song get played? Nope, not yet. We are continuing in the free line right now. And I have probably 20 minutes remaining of the show. Hold on, come on. I don't know why it does this. So like the sides, things just all of a sudden decide to freeze. What if I don't have that or this? Here, let's take off that too. So we're gonna remove the highlight chat for this moment. Again, we only got a few more things on the show, so we want to try to get in there. All right. Let's see if we can actually hit this link up. Come on, man. There you go. Jeez Louise. Then I have to click in here again. I don't get this, man. Just because things are coming up slower. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You already know what it is, man. Thank y'all for rocking with me today, as per usual. Did I not just... Oh, no. This is a different one. So, Cancerous with Cyanide. No, wait. No, it's Cyanide Ghost featuring Cancerous. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna play a minute of each song. I'm just gonna play a minute of each song if I can or something. Shout out to the Zama. Alright, that's about a minute of that right there. We'll just leave it at that.
We're only doing this because we only have a certain amount of freaking time to in remaining in the freaking stream. But honestly, it was alright as is any freaking way. Like you had the ability and sort of, you know, like, you did some melodies in there, right? You did some melodies in there, but the mix wasn't there. Like the vocals at a lot of different parts were very low. It doesn't feel ready just freaking yet. I already know Ahmad is not gonna rock like Ahmad is the example of what of you know, who just like if I think it'll surpass, you know, what I think that you know, he normally accepts or whatnot, and that's gonna be a no from Ahmad. I already freaking know whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like Is that you? He said, I am back. That's what's up. Have you played my track? No, I have not. In and out. Yep. Nelson Zamo said, I'm about to send you this through. What are you sending through? What are you sending through? Alright, let's get back into the next one in the line. Go. My gosh, you better hurry up, bro. Let's close that. And speaking of which, Mr. LB Sickening, please don't be on Spotify. Bruh, this is gonna take forever. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but let's see. Hater Killer song and lyrics. Or maybe you just said Spotify. I don't freaking know. I don't know what kind of link it is yet, but I'm trying to throw it in. Said just in time. So what kind of link is it though? Because again, I gotta open up Spotify. I was trying to close most of my apps to relieve any kind of space that might be holding it up. And you are making me go backwards here. I might have to skip yours right now and until, yep, I might have to skip that at the moment. I'm gonna go to the next one. Quiet, mom has a headache. I suggest you send it in another thing right now, like right now. Quiet, please. Please. LaShawn, we got you right up. Right now. Yeah, sorry about that, man. It is the way that it is. I can't even play this video the right way either, bro. Hold on. Let me see. New window and bring you over. Oh my gosh, both of these, I may just need to call it. No.
I just wanna ride around in my Tonka now. And all these niggas hoes, watch how they get exposed. I love it when walking down no trash. Up that Glock and I don't miss. Stunky cranky and I'm popping like a ranky. My brother really stanky. It's on fire like West Jet right back. And we left, how we go straight to the road. On the court, I'm scoring like D-Rose. I don't fall in love with these hoes. I fell in love with my cup. 2 minute shots, we'll hit ya. Like I'm eat, where is my bell? That bitch so wet, I'm talking about well. Like a taller, don't know how to spell. I was there, bro, now I'm getting bail. And she smart, she go to Yale. I been over through that rail.
I got gas, I know you can smell. Just got a pack and it came in the mail. Still showing love, but I stay to myself. Give me a shooter, he shoot like stealth.
That's kind of annoying. I mean, honestly, both of you guys didn't really do much with what you just had right freaking there. I might have to press this button right here.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm.
Here's the thing, 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 here is the thing. Again, you already know where I'm at. Most people, oh my freaking gosh. For real, right now though? Right now though? Can I get back to the for me, it's more wanting more out of the performance and stuff like that. If I feel like you kind of just like half-assed a little bit on the, you know, on the writing, on the performance, you know, everything that you say kind of goes in one ear and out the other. It's not easy enough to relate to certain things. And there's always potential in some of these things, but like you gotta slide that shit, right? You gotta be able to get in there and impress on the record. Don't treat it like I literally just got up and just decided to hop on this beat real quick and shit like that. Like I want to feel like you thought everything out and you know what I'm saying, got in there and tore it up and stuff like that. And then like again, all the like all that was like unnecessary and it was just a distraction. That is my opinion. What is yours? Tune in to the next episode of That Dorky Review Show to find out. So let's see what we got. Bro, this is getting on my freaking nerves. My keyboard is trying to charge this ish. Okay. Let's get that LB sickening. And we got 10 minutes remaining. Right now, we got 10
sunscreen visibly reduces the appearance of sun damage. Fluid lightweight sunscreen with.
Oh my God.
Keepers of the crypt, we killing all the hate. Better quit talking shit before it's too late. Karma's coming back cause it never hesitates. The Reaper's coming for you, he already set the date.
It's like no matter what I do or how dope that I am, haters talk shit and say I can't do what I know I can. For many years I proved them wrong and I'm still going strong. I'm about to sodomize them lyrically on this song. These motherfuckers work a dead and 9 to 5. Then hate on anyone more successful living the kind of life they've always dreamed of, but they'll never acquire. They'll probably work until they die and probably never retire. I'm about to track a hater down and then I'll end all this misery. About to hit this motherfucker with a special delivery. About to drain all his blood and free his soul till he's history. Even with some luminol, the cops will never saw the mystery. Click, click, pop, and I popped 6 shots through his thoughts. It was loud, so the neighbors called the cops. But I didn't get caught, cause I did what I was taught with these Gore-Tex boots that I bought. B.I.E.H.
It's the hater killer season with the keepers of the crypt. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind. Cause it's the hater killer season with the keepers of the crypt. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind.
Call me drunk Zambini, heard that you be shit talking about the keepers of the crypt. Now I stalk a dead body, walking, flying high, watching with an eagle eye like I'm hawking. Cause I'm evil like that motherfucker Christopher Walken. Prophesizing their demise with their lies, and they be cocking like a chicken, sucking severed dicks up inside of a coffin. I celebrate the anniversaries of haters' death often by digging up their graves and making sure they're still dead and rotten. It's like everywhere I go, all I see is the hate. These whack bitch motherfuckers perpetrating like they be something great, but they're not, man, they're fake. I'm about to put them in place and pay them all a little visit and cut up their face. haunted house. I'm gonna lure your whole crew inside and scare them with the boo. Now they committing career suicide. I hit them with some floating silverware and flying kitchen knives and pin them on the wall like Michael Myers did when Bobby died.
It's the hater killer season with the keepers of the crypt. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind. Cause it's the hater killer season with the keepers of the crypt. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind.
Death of a hater was my TED talk. That Ruger feeling full of craters was the Red Hawk. With 6 shots, got him coming with the red chalk. Them 6 hot, now they running with a dead walk. Yeah, I know that they still out there and they plotting shit. And I will not lie, it get a little bit monotonous. But do you wanna know the very best way to go stop a hit? Just run up in that living room and straight up pop a bitch. Blood, it hit the ceiling, everybody screaming. Fear of God inducing, you don't even know the meaning. Recorded on the stream, it a warning for the masses. Run off at the mouth and we are giving you no passes. Classes in session, about to teach a little lesson. How to prove a fucking point and how to leave a big impression. Don't ever use suppression, let the neighbors hear spit. It's what they might get if they talking that shit.
It's the hater killer season with the keepers of the crypt. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind. Cause it's the hater killer season with the keepers of the crypt. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind. Cause
man, I like that right there. I like that right there. Once again, I've said you know what I'm saying, that like I've seen an upward trajectory in like your choruses and stuff like that, right? I appreciate what you did freaking there. One Man Crew does a good job freaking, you know, sound the verses right there, getting in there. Beat is freaking dope. You know, it feels like one of the better freaking records. Definitely want to see an actual video for that right freaking there. Big salute to everybody in the freaking building. I want to thank everybody who sent to today's show. If we didn't have enough time to get your record freaking played, I apologize. We will try to be back later on freaking tonight, so make sure you guys try to tune in. Happy freaking Sunday. We will also be back tomorrow as well. So you know what I'm saying? Pop up and you know, it's always an honor to have the Dork Squad be in the building. Dork Squad! Excuse me. One day.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so